Bridge 18. You 2167 Los.
255 County and Dan.
255, go ahead.
Give any ETA on the tow. She's got an autistic child with her. Who's getting upset because her routine's disrupted.
Stand by.
Twenty-seven. Be advised you can have a 10-12 for the remainder. Be in count.
Zone 6, no answer.
Zone 6.
Zone 1, service.
Receive Zone 1.
Zone 3, County in service.
Receive Zone 3.
12, County, service.
Receive Zone 12.
Zone 7, County in service.
Receive Zone 7.
Zone 11, County in service.
Receive Zone 11.
NT 206, County.
Go ahead.
In service, East B, Curtin.
Received.
255 County. They're in the seat now.
10-4.
Twenty-seven to radio.
This meal's been delivered.
You'll have Lieutenant 175.
Receive.
One 10 County.
1A10.
I'll be in service zones 3, 7, and 8. Shield 5458.
Receipt.
One County.
11.
In service 456. Shield 3936.
Receipt.
NT 166 Tacoma.
NT166.
South Beach, car 19 in service.
Received.
Niagara County to Zone 1.
Zone 1.
Check the welfare, number 90 Lake Street. The caller is in apartment 30 E's and Edward. He wants to check on the elderly couple in 29 E's and Edward. So they're concerned because they're smoking in there and they have 6 oxygen tanks inside. Also believe they're unable to properly care for themselves.
Zone 1, okay.
Niagara County to Zone 3.
Zone 3.
Heartland Town Park. The caller said it was near a row of rocks for a vehicle that is stuck.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control, South Lockport EMS, 6554 Lincoln Place, Department F is in Frank. 2 Lincoln Avenue, the dead end. 5-year-old females and vomiting. No other symptoms. It's a BLS priority. And Niagara County Fire Control repeating the South Lockport EMS, 6554 Lincoln Place, Apartment F is in Frank. Between Lincoln and the dead end for the 5-year-old female that's been vomiting. BLS priority, and span FDMS, 734 Niagara County Fire.
Two 255, Connie.
Car 255.
Code 2.
Proceed.
8201 Niagara County.
8201.
May heading up to the base of the Grand Island Bridge to give Trooper Hauge a hand. Affirmative.
Proceed.
Niagara County Fire Control, South Lockport base, checking your status. Niagara County Fire Control, South Lockport, second set of tones for the EMS call at 6554 Lincoln Place. Apartment F is in Frank, between Lincoln Avenue and the dead end. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to South Lockport, second set of tones for the EMS call. 6554 Lincoln Place, Apartment F is in Frank, between Lincoln Avenue and the dead end. For the 5-year-old ill female vomiting. The BLS priority instance on FTMS, 741 Niagara County Fire. Niagara County Fire Control to Wendellville EMS, 6258 Bear Ridge Road, between Mapleton and Seagull. 27-year-old female nonverbal, vomiting and nauseous. It's also going to be a BLS priority and the incident be on FTMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Wendellville, EMS 6258 Bear Ridge Road, between Mapleton and Seagull. The 27-year-old female that's nonverbal, vomiting, weakness. A BLS priority instance on FTMS, 742 Niagara County Fire. In Niagara County Fire Control, the Wonderful Base, just be advised, Twin City not available for this call. Twin City not available.
2707 to fire control.
Go ahead.
I'm responding.
10 for good morning. And your copy, Twin City not available. And you're responding 6258 Bay Ridge.
10-4, Twin City unavailable.
Fire control, try community base.
Try community.
Can mark unit 2 back in quarters, back in service.
10 4. Checkman Unit 2 back in quarters, back in service 747.
Fire control is 1 to 2709. Standing by for crew.
After 2709, standing by for crew.
Point 707 to fire control.
2707.
I'm on location.
10 4 on location 7.
Zone 6 coming.
Zone 6.
I'll be on location at Heartland Road. Call. Plate's going to be New York. John Edward Frank 2943.
Dispatch.
JEF 2943. Fire control is 127 on Neighborhood Route 2, Bear Ridge Road.
Receive 2709, you're en route. The 6258 Bear Ridge. Niagara County Fire Control, the City of Lockport. Reported fire in the basement, number 1 on Rogers Avenue, between East Avenue and East Union Street. Repeating to the City of Lockport, got reported fire in the basement. Caller can see smoke, no flames, and residents being evacuated. The address will be number 1 on Rogers Avenue. You'll find that between East and East Union. And you're to be on LFD TAC 1, 753 Niagara County Fire.
29.
Did you respond to 1 Rogers? 1 Rogers Ave got a report of a basement fire. Fire and ambulance have been notified. They're responding. All parties are out of the house.
7.
Fire dispatch 92.
254 County.
Car 254.
Engine 6, engine 7,
In service,
truck 9, and 9
647.
and 10 responding.
10 for all responding, 1 Rogers Ave, number 1 Rogers Ave, between East Ave and East Union. You have a hydrant at 13 Rogers, as well as 467 on East Avenue, and you have a BLS Twin City rate coming from their Commerce office.
Copy, thank you.
Fire Control 27M5 responding.
Copy 27M5, you're responding 6258 Bear Ridge.
Seven's in the area of Rogers.
Niagara County Fire Control to Rapids. EMS number 22 Crestwood Court West, between Crestwood Drive, in the dead end. There's a 72-year-old male that fell out of bed complaining of body-wide pain. It's a BLS standard in the incident of DMS. Repeating to Rapids. EMS number 22, Crestwood Court West, between Crestwood Drive and the dead end for the 72-year-old male that fell out of bed, complaining of body-wide pain. The BLS standard call, the NCB on FD EMS 756, Niagara County Fire.
Niagara County Fire Control, City of Lockport, dispatching EMS packet boat landing 465 South Street, apartment 208 for difficulty breathing.
Fire Control, the City of Lockport, get a second call to the EMS 465 South Street. Give me apartment 208 and get a party on the phone with difficulty breathing, unable to speak. It's going to be an ALS priority. Repeating the City of Lockport, EMS number 465 South Street, apartment 208. You've got a party on the phone with difficulty breathing, unable to speak. The NCB on LFD Tech 1 ALS priority 758.
$982.
Is Twin City or Mercy available for that call?
Check in Twin City right now.
Also be advised all units on scene.
Rated K9 1. For all units on scene at 758.
Go ahead.
K9 1, respond in the area of Walnut Street between the old Harrison building and the old Grand Kelly parking lot for a suspicious male described as a black male wearing no shirt, just pants, walking in and out of the roadway, obstructing traffic. Cars on Rogers, is there a unit to back, K9 1?
Sure, I know that.
Niagara County Fire Control 2982 on LFD TAC 1.
10-4.
Go ahead, this is 982.
For the packet boat landings, Twin City has a rig coming from the 290 in Millersport.
Copy, thank you.
I want stations and monitors going on the air with a morning radio check. Go ahead, truck 1.
NC truck 1, loud and clear. NC rescue 1, loud and clear. NC engine 4 slide. NC engine 6 is loud and clear. NC engine 7 loud and clear.
All stations received loud and clear on Saturday, November 19th, 2022 at 0800 hours. Niagara County Fire Control clear.
5 on location. On location.
10-4, 801.
We're preparing to make entry into the basement. I cracked the door to check it quick. The basement is charged with smoke.
Copy.
Just seeing if you need any additional tone.
Hey, from second set of tones, well, delayed response weather.
255,
Car 255.
out of service.
Count.
Received.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control, the rapid second set of tones for the EMS call number 22 Crestwood Court West between Crestwood Drive and the dead end.
I'm going to be out with King Union Robert, 9245.
Repeating a rapid second set of tones for the EMS call number 22 Crestwood Court West between Crestwood Drive and the dead end. 72-year-old male fell out of bed, body wide pain, BLS standard, and Sun FT EMS 802 Niagara County Fire.
K91, I just got a second call on that. He's now walking in the roadway in the area of Cottage and Walnut Street, causing traffic obstruction, possibly under the influence.
10-4. Turn around now.
Approximately in the area
Fire Control 92.
YW, heading westbound.
Go ahead, this 982.
Just so you're advised, we are toning Mercy for the EMS call.
Copy, thank you. I have a visual.
You're requested by the City of Lockport. Your fast team is requested for the basement fire at number 1 Rogers Avenue, between East Avenue and East Union Street. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to the Niagara Falls Air Reserve. Your fast team is requested for the basement fire number 1 Rogers Avenue, between East Avenue and East Union. The fire in the basement, their incident is on LFD TAC 1, 803 Niagara County Fire. Fire Control to Mercy. Mercy, you're requested for the MS call number 465 South Street, apartment 208 for the City of Lockport. There'll be a party on the phone, severe difficulty breathing, unable to speak, or unable to determine male, female, or age. It's going to be an ALS priority. Repeating to Mercy EMS for the City of Lockport. It's going to be 465 South Street, the Packard Boat Landing Apartments, apartment 208. Severe difficulty breathing, unable to speak. ALS priority instance on LFD TAC 1, 804 Niagara County Fire.
County Fire Air Base Dispatch.
Niagara Air Reserve.
Acknowledging the call.
I'm going to be out with a party. Send rescue.
You're very low.
Get the nature
It's going to be number 1 on Rogers Avenue in the City of Lockport.
Ray, you're going to have to send an additional unit.
2-9's behind you, Channel.
Sorry, Mercy 86 responding to your quarters.
18
10-4 Mercy. 465 South Street, apartment 208.
Lockport Fire Dispatch, Engine 8, responding.
Canada's 11.
Alright, copy your engine 8's en route at
2 start towards the Boulevard and Cumber for a motor vehicle accident. We got NC going as well. We're not exactly sure if it's going to fall in our jurisdiction or theirs. It's no injuries. Well, there we go.
To interior crew, the access to the basement on the second floor, directly to the right of the stairwell. Yeah, clear. We have reached the attic. Just small discharge of smoke, no flames. Copy, thank you. 510-7. L2A2. L2A2.
Go ahead, A2.
Status.
Go ahead, 3.
We found a couple hot spots on the ceiling in the basement. We're putting water on them right now.
I'm fine. At 808.
Copy, did you find the shutoff for the gas to that stove in the basement?
Received. You're en route to number 1 on Rogers Avenue. Niagara County Fire Control to the City of Lockport. This will be a third call.
Canadian 1 County will be attempting mutual aid.
Are they not available?
Tonight. This party has had
Disregard
severe
City of Lockport at
exposure.
this time.
No shoes, no shoes.
Disregard. NT170, go ahead.
I finally got a car. I'll be Westby car 12 in service.
10-4.
I'm still trying to log on, just so you know.
10-4.
We're advising on next play at this time.
Hey, Rich, do you need more line in there?
Niagara County Fire Control, City of Lockport, EMS at Molinaro's.
NT206 County, I'm on location.
10-4. Is that going to be NT's jurisdiction or the county?
It's an NT.
10-4, we'll advise. Niagara County Fire Control, the City of Lockport, the third call EMS.
NT said.
The South Lockport, your request of mutual aid.
Copy in service.
Number 90 Walnut Street is going to be Molinaro's Restaurant. Lockport police on location requesting evaluation for a male party, possibly intoxicated. The BLS standard instance on FDMS. Correction, LFD, TAC 1.
Affirmative, Canada 1.
Niagara County Fire Control repeating to the City of Lockport is the third call EMS. South Lockport, your request is your ambulance request of mutual aid. To Molinaro's, number 90 on Walnut Street between Pine and Cottage for a male party, possibly intoxicated, requesting avail by Lockport Police. Incident LLC 1811 Niagara County Fire.
In service 6115.
1909.
Family Center is going to be right beside the old friendly
You're not at 811.
at the chapel.
Time 4. 18 radio on location.
Time 4.
9M7 to Fire Control. Do we have a call at 465 South Street? Handled.
We've got Mercy en route for that one.
Copy that. I'm switching to TAC 1.
10-4.
Fire Control, Mercy, Medic 85 on dispatch.
Mercy, Medic 85.
Good morning. You can show this unit in service, currently in the west, paramedic level, heading center for coverage.
Received. Mercy 85, you're heading center for coverage.
Firefighter present.
One at 8 County, I'm on location.
10-4.
Engine 7 interior. Go ahead, Kevin. You're now landed on the seaside porch as well. Alpha and C.
27 to 18. You gonna need me to clear Rogers?
Two 7 if you're available, go ahead, clear.
Still 282 status. 10-4.
Hey, so, I believe we have all the hot spots out. We're looking for a gas shut off. If you could have somebody bring the electric fan in the side door.
18 radio, just so you're aware, we are going to be in a parking lot of the chapel. If you could advise the county, have rescue respond on the Main Street side, Main and Saxton, they'll see us. We're about 75 feet off the road.
Time 4, I'll update with the location.
Targeting Fire Control 92.
Go ahead, this 982.
Two things, you're at your 15-minute mark for Rogers Avenue, seeing if you need any notifications made.
Negative, we're good so far, thank you.
Received in just patient information update for the Molinaros. The patients moved to 5 Saxon Street. I believe LPD stated to use the Main Street side. That'll be the chapel.
Copy, you copy. Fire headquarters.
9M7 at headquarters, go ahead.
9M7 update for the Molinaros. They're going to be at the chapel, 5 Saxon Street. LPD stated to use the Main Street side.
That's 10-4. 9M63 is en route to the chapel.
10 for 9M63, and no Twin City rig. We're working on South Lockport for that.
9M7 and 982.
Good, this is 982.
What do you need over there, sir?
Nothing at this time. We're just checking hot spots and ventilating.
All right, copy that. I'm going to put a crew together for Engine 8 and stand by here.
Copy, thank you.
Medic 63 on scene.
15.
198 County, you can clear me. Zone 3 County data.
Zone 3, go ahead.
6 will have one male in custody, 1192. Can we get a truck on call with a 12-hour hold for this vehicle?
10-4. Is it the RO that's in custody?
They come back to Jeremiah, so then yes.
Affirmative.
LC for dispatch.
3, go ahead.
Do we have an ambulance responding to the chapel?
That's not yet. We do have South Lockport dispatched. It looks like they might have a crew per I am responding. We're checking them.
The house early.
That's 10-4. Also be advised, the patient moved from Molinaro's over to the chapel at number 5 Saxton Street.
That's clear. And do they copy the narrative that they're requesting an expedite?
That's 10-4. However, they were advised of the situation.
That's clear. I'll stay on this frequency.
3 left Steiny's en route.
Yeah, 10-4.
10-4, thank you.
Tones all available manpower for extrication, please.
10 for all available manpower tones.
Radio. 29 Cannon 1 myself will be headed to ENHL, transporting that party.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to Rapids. Rapids, all available manpower requested to number 22 Crestwood Court West for extrication. You'll find it between Crestwood Drive and the dead end. Niagara County Fire Control to Rapids, all available manpower requested for extrication, number 22 Crestwood Court West, between Crestwood Drive and the dead end.
290 radio.
The instance on FD EMS 819 Niagara County Fire.
29.
I have one male 12 en route to UNH.
For dispatch 982.
982.
3 for dispatch. Could you have nice gas and electric response, please?
Gas and electric. Go ahead, 903.
OPD is transporting to ENH. We're going to be following them.
Right.
10 for LPD is going to be transporting standing down South Lockport.
Advise the county, let South Lockport know.
10 for standing down,
29 is going to be
South
transporting that
Lockport.
mail. It's going to have LFD following. If you could just give the hospital a call, let them know we're going to be coming in with that mail.
Niagara County Fire Control to car 32.
I'll advise the hospital first.
You can call into Fire Control regarding a fire in the city of Lockport. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Niagara County Fire Coordinator, if you could call in, car 32, regarding a fire in the city of Lockport. 820 Niagara County Fire. Niagara County Fire Control to South Lockport and 23M7. LPD apparently is transporting. You can stand down.
7 copies.
It's 18. NH advice.
Go ahead. Chief, if you're on the road, do you mind coming over the Woodlands, give us a hand?
Myself,
Yeah, from what's
29,
priority?
27.
We'll go BLS priority 22 Crestwood Court West off of Robinson by Hillman's.
Also Canwan.
Yeah, fire control, put me on the Rapids call also, please.
10 for 23M7. Mercy 86.
Apartment is going to be 205.
10 for 205.
Two 910 one male at ENH.
Copies. Emergency room was advised.
Two 206.
An action report that driver's been sent on their way.
Received.
Ready, all units be out of the hospital.
10-4.
Darkening Fire Control 982.
Go ahead, this is 982.
982, NYSEG was notified for gas and electric.
Copy, thank you. I'll see you later. Go ahead, this is 32. The water has been shut off. The leak in the basement has stopped. Copy, thank you.
$19.78 County Fire.
19M70.
Of course, we.
10 for you're now 823.
Zone 6, right?
Zone 6.
PWI Miranda warning shot. And I'll be en route to the department with that mail.
Fire Control Mercy 86 for LZ TAC 1.
Mercy 86.
81 to 6 on
You
data.
guys, we no longer have contact with the resident at 205 when we're unable to gain access. Do we have any fire responding to this location?
Stand by on that. Fire Control, City of Lockport. Darkening Fire Control 982.
Go ahead, this is 982.
We have Mercy on location of the packet phone landing is unable to gain access. Do you have anyone to respond over there? Or I can start LPD.
1810.
Fire headquarters, you copy last from dispatch.
You can assist Lockport PD with a commercial burglar alarm at the Navy Marine Club, number 37, Park Avenue.
96 on LZ TAC 1.
There's a party on scene with an improper code.
86.
You can control the apartment. Patient is stable. You can cancel fire. Thank you so much.
10-4, gained access with a patient, canceling fire at this time. Niagara County Fire Control 2, Lockport Fire Headquarters. Did you copy? Packet boat landings is handled.
That's 10-4, packet boat landing handled.
Lockport Fire Dispatch 37E8 is in your city. Responding. 8 minutes out. 982 command 37E8. We're responding 7 minutes out.
Fire dispatch 982.
982.
The fire's out at this time. We're just checking for extension.
10-4, fire's out, checking for extension.
Fire dispatch 982. Could you relay to the air base that they can go back into service with our thanks and appreciation?
10-4, airbase back in service with your thanks and appreciation at 827. Fire control 237E8, 37M7A.
37M7A copies. Returning to service.
37E8, same traffic. Returning to service.
Fire control 37M7A. Copied your transmission. 37E8 and 37M7A is back in service.
10-4. Both units back in service, 828.
Fire dispatch 982.
982, go ahead.
Twin Cities on scene of Rogers Ave.
10-4, Twin City on location, and you're at your 30-minute mark.
Copy, thank you. Fire headquarters 982.
Yeah. Go ahead for fire headquarters.
Do you have any personnel back there that are not on calls?
They received. We'll be sending the bus to you shortly.
Copy. Could you also bring the camera with the bus? For the investigator.
Received.
Niagara County NT170 and NT166.
Fire Control 23M7's on location with Rapids.
NT170.
10-4, 23M7 at 830.
NT166.
And check the welfare, 100 Oliver Street, apartment 719. 30-year-old female Letitia states she feels someone is after her and can hear things that apparently aren't there. However, she does not feel safe. There is a friend and child in the apartment sleeping. She refuses to wake.
So far, I feel like we've been there for the same thing several times. You see anything prior?
That's affirmative.
So far, thanks.
Radio.
Go ahead.
Verify date of birth for Hakeem Ross.
10-4-8-31.
Stand by.
Zone 7, Cunning. Show me pulling up.
227.
Pre-duty car 18.
Hey, say.
Date of birth for Michael D. Ramos will be 3/16/1994. 3/16/1994.
18 radio.
Go ahead.
I believe the party we're going to have here is Hakeem Ross. Hakeem Ross. Possibly born in 95.
Zone 7.
Cleaner, none of the up.
I couldn't copy your last.
Several.
It was a cleaner. Everything's 10-4 as an employee on location too. Take this regard.
Receive 110, you're back in service with a cleaner on location.
1810. Disregarding.
$254 County.
Car 254.
I'll be moving from car 254 to 256.
Received.
Zone 7, County.
C3 to A2.
Go ahead.
There go 2, avoidable.
Go ahead, let's say 2.
Received.
M12 on the way with myself and 5 firefighters.
I copy. If you call up Union to Rogers, that's a better way to get into where we're at.
Say again. A2, can you repeat your last?
If you come down Union to Rogers and come up Rogers, it's easier to get where we're at.
Copy, Union to Rogers.
170, Niagara County.
Go ahead.
Can you make contact with DPW, see if they can do something with the roads? We're just sliding all over the place.
Down 4.
175 to 170. I did see one out there salting with not a plow on it.
Lieutenant, it's getting worse. Just sliding through all the intersections, even going slow.
NT 166 Tacony, on location.
Received.
NT 170 south.
10-4.
Fire Control 23M7 on EMS.
23M7.
Clear returning.
Niagara County, Lewiston, day shift patrol.
Fire dispatch 9M63.
9M63.
Looking for a check 911 hang up 4700 on North 5th Street. Cell phone's plotting in that area. For a history, we've got one party with a diabetic problem. And then back on November 7th, we had a call there for a male that was threatening to come and take his children to violate the order of protection. Not getting any call back.
L282.
Fire Control 9M12.
273 is also in service.
9M12.
On scene, Rogers.
10-4 on location
Which
840.
one's north?
273 is north.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Fire Control 1909 EMS.
1909.
And T175.
DNH.
10-4 call DNH 841.
DPW was advised they're assembling crews now.
Thank you.
86.
Transporting to ENH.
41.
Fire dispatch 982.
982, go ahead.
You can stop with the time hacks, and that's all. Thank you.
10-4, disregarding the marks at 842.
Fire dispatch 982.
982.
Pass exemption.
Time for 843.
Zone 3, you're going to be tied up for a while still.
Negative. I'm just waiting on stymies.
First City, we have a welfare check. 3892 Lockport, Alcott Road. Male with a broken leg, no power.
St. John's
We're
Tri
supposed to have the
Community
car
EMS.
on
We
before the
feel
weather.
pediatrics.
It got colder and they have
2890
not
Boulevard
done so.
between Ward and Eric.
I can't reach
3-year-old
anybody
male,
from Adult
difficulty
Protective
breathing.
Services. He doesn't have anybody else to go to as far as
They're attempting to get the pulse
housing
ox about
and
90 at this time.
Yeah, in
ALS
a
priority
unsafe
incident at
condition
the EMS.
temperature-wise.
Niagara County Fire Control to St. Johnsburg and Tri-Community EMS Wheatfield Pediatrics. 2890 Niagara Falls Boulevard between Ward and Eric. 3-year-old male with difficulty breathing. ALS priority and Susanna.
Is okay with that?
FD EMS 844 Niagara County Fire Control.
Already one is zone 3. Go ahead. Why don't you stand by with the car? The call can wait.
10-4.
Firefighter Fisher to 902.
Hi, John.
Can you just come back to the basement?
Parity 1 County.
31.
Do you have any other units that could respond to the welfare concern?
My next closest would be Zone 7 coming from the area of Walmart.
That 4. Making standby.
Received.
Fire Control, Mercy 86. Mercy 86. Out of the ENH. Time for 846.
Niagara County Fire Control to Burkholz. Strike me, this is a Unit 2 call. EMS 2584 Furchin Street between Rashawn Terrace and Rock Dove Lane. Use the garage door, 87-year-old male, difficulty breathing. ALS priority, instance on FDEMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Burkholz and Tri-Community Unit 2. EMS 2584 Furchin Street between Rashawn Terrace and Rock Dove Lane. 87-year-old male with difficulty breathing. ALS priority instance on FDMS. 847 Niagara County Fire.
1810 County.
810.
I can start heading up towards Lockport, Alcott Road for that. Check the welfare. Be responding from Lockport in the bypass.
If you want to start that way, then depending on how soon 3 clears up, we can make that decision at that point.
Appreciate it. I'll be around.
Thank you.
L282. L282.
Go ahead, 82.
Are you good with the ladders being taken down, or do you want them still up?
Negative. We're all set with those. Let's take them get picked up.
Copy, thank you.
C3.
27 to radio.
L1.
Go ahead, C3.
You got a
I'll be
crew heading
clear
back
to
to the Charlie
NHL.
side already.
I'll be en route 19 to assist with that assignment.
Sorry, dispatch 92.
Go ahead.
Could you notify NISEC again, electric, and have them return back to the scene to cut the power off at the pole for us?
Nice thing to return to the scene.
Niagara County Fire Control, St. Johnsburg base, checking your status. Niagara County Fire Control to Tri-Community Base, checking your status for you. One call with St. Johnsburg.
County Fire
206.
Company Unit 1. In or out Wheatfield Peds, paramedic level.
Received. You're responding, Wheatfield Pediatrics, 2890 Niagara Falls Boulevard.
Fire Control, St. Johnsburg base, waiting on a crew.
10-4. Standing by for a crew.
Fire Control, Track 22.
Track Mini Unit 2. And T166-170 your status. 10-4.
10-4.
County.
276, go ahead.
Niagara County Fire Control to Burkle, base checking your status.
276, go ahead.
276, County
276, go ahead.
What's the number that the 911 came from?
331-4013.
10-4, I think 10-4 was accidental by a 6-year-old. He's got it. Don't know.
Go for C3.
Come in, Rob. Is this a Unit 2 call for Tri-Community?
Affirmative. They were just awaiting a crew that was en route to their hall.
That's 10-4. Thank you.
M3 to fire control.
20 M3.
En route.
Happy 20 M3. You're en route at Wheatfield Pediatrics, 2890 Niagara Falls Boulevard.
County Fire Truck me. On location.
Is that Direct Community 1 calling on location?
Affirm.
10-4.
County Fire 1909 EMS.
1909.
At the hospital.
Out of hospital, 855.
Fire control 1909 EMS.
273 County. Both units are going to be clear.
Would you be so kind to call over to LPD and see if they can move a couple of their cars at their ER? They're blocking all the ambulance spots right at the moment. We have nowhere to park.
10-4.
Plan 3 to fire control on EMS on location.
20 M3.
Ready to cart 18.
Let's go ahead.
18.
20 M3 on location.
On location.
Is there a unit available to move any of the patrol cars in the ambulance bay at ENH?
That's affirmative. We'll take care of it.
10-4.
Fire control, this is Perkle Space, standing by for crew and route to the hall.
Receive Perkle Space, standing by for a crew en route to the hall.
Zone 3, County 5 East on location.
Okay.
Put me in service 0900 start.
Received.
Radio, they've been moved.
Can you 10-9?
Vehicle's been moved.
10-4, thank you.
L2.
Go ahead, Caesar. Go on.
Bring the Scott thermal imager down to the basement.
Nine four.
Fire Control, Tri-Community Unit 2.
Tri-Community Unit 2.
Air out basic level, switching to EMS.
I receive. En route basic level 2584, Furchin.
Fire Control 3M7 is on location.
Copy 3M7A, you're on location 859.
Zone 3, County.
Zone 3.
Siamese is going to be all set. I'll be en route to Lockport, Alcott.
Receive. Nine M 7 Fire Control.
9M7.
Could you contact LPD and see if their supervisor is available to respond to Rogers?
10-4.
Copy 3M6, you're responding 2584, Furchin.
Ready to car 18.
18.
18, LFD is requesting your response to the fire at 1 Rogers.
10-4. Message was just relayed by LFD personnel at the hospital. I'll be clear of the hospital. I'll be en route to Rogers.
10-4.
Fire dispatch 982.
982, go ahead.
Could you notify the Red Cross? 1 adult, 2 children, and they also have a pet dog.
10-4. 1 adult, 2 children, and a pet dog.
C3A2.
Go ahead.
We're just waiting on power to be shut off before we hit this last hotspot.
Copy. County Fire Traffic Medic 5.
Medic 5.
Responding Friction Street.
Happy Track Medic 5 responding 2584 Friction.
'18 radio, Alan Rogers.
10-4.
NT 1709 County. We'll be clear, code 2.
I'm sorry, could you repeat, please?
I'm clear. Code 2.
10-4, clear, code 2.
Airman 3 Fire Control on EMS. All 6 Oxford units in service.
One 1709 County. I'll be out at the station. Be doing prisoners of court shortly.
3M6 Fire Control. We're on location.
10 for 3M6 907.
One 810 County, help you out.
Proceed 1810.
Be advised, NISEC Electric's back on scene. They'll be cutting the power at the pole.
10 for NISEC Electric back on scene, cutting the power at the pole. And I'm on hold with Red Cross at this time.
Copy, thank you.
County Fire Tri-Community Unit 2 AMS.
Tri-Community Unit 2, go ahead.
We're on location, Friction.
10-4 at 908.
Tri-Community 1, the fire control.
Tri-Community Unit 1.
Marcus en route to Children's, please.
10-4 en route to Children's, 909.
County.
96.
Back in service.
10-4, 909.
Fire dispatch 982.
982.
Nitrogen gas is on scene.
10-4, 909.
Engine 6, hold up. Engine 6 copies.
NT Rescue 1 to Fire Control. Rescue 1's on the air.
10-4 Rescue 1 on the air, 911.
Engine 6, disregard.
Engine 6 copies. Returning back to quarters.
Fire dispatch 982.
982, go ahead.
NYSEG Electric cut the power to the residence. I'll be A4.
Time for.
C382.
Go for C3.
The power has been cut to the residence.
I copy. We're going to hit that last hot spot now.
Copy, thank you.
Zone 3, County, I'm on location.
Received 3.
Is
2-9, checking your status. Are you 10-8?
Negative.
Sir, unit that can clear for a 2-car motor vehicle accident, no injuries, still on the roadway, Transit and Summit. Canadian 1, can you 21?
10-4.
Fire control, 1909.
1909.
Clear the hospital, returning.
10-4 at 917.
Dispatch, Mercy 74.
Mercy 74.
Mercy 74, no last service on the transfer.
For Mercy 74, you're going to be on a private.
Fire Mercy 86 on dispatch.
Mercy 86.
Clear ENH covering east.
Receive. Clear covering east.
Fire control Mercy Medic 85 on dispatch.
Heading back west.
Yes, ma'am.
Receive.
C3A2.
Cut this A2.
We hit that hot spot down in the basement. Had a lot of steam still in the vent pipe, so we came up here and we sprayed down again. Everything's cooled down.
Copy, thank you. Fire dispatch 982.
982.
I said gas, cut the gas to the residents.
Cover 9 said gas, cut the gas to the residents, and the Red Cross was notified. There's no ETA at this time.
Copy, thank you.
Niagara Fire Control 2, work holds. Be advised, the untried community getting additional call at the Wheatfield Towers. Fire Control 219R9, be advised, Rapids is also going to be getting an EMS call on Fernwood.
19R9 is responding.
Cover 19R9, it's 1050 Fernwood Drive for a male that's unable to get up due to weakness. We'll hit your tones after Burkle.
Niagara County Zone 1.
Zone 1.
EMS 6849 Plaza Drive,
Set
between
for
Sawyer
a
and Violet
possible
Circle.
domestic
Apartment 202 for a female,
2832 Main
64 years
Street.
old.
Caller was
fever,
the male
difficulty
carrier,
breathing.
unsure which apartment
Called
can
in by the
hear him,
alarm company.
male and a
Niagara
female,
Fire Control repeating
two
the Burkle
parties,
to the second EMS. Transmitting this to
screaming
Unit
and
3 call.
pounding coming from the apartment.
64-year-old female, high fever, difficulty breathing, called in by the alarm company. 6849 Plaza Drive, apartment 202. And since it's going to be on FEMS, it's an ALS priority.
Steve, either one going to be able
I'm going to be taking this mail over to Tim Hortons, where he can wait for his family to pick him up.
receive one of the units able to clear the back zone 1 on the possible domestic.
1810, I'll be able to clear in just a minute.
Receive 1810.
Niagara County Fire Control 2 Rapids. Be advised 1909 responding to AMS call 1050 Fernwood Drive between Lockwood and Parkwood for an elderly male that fell in the street. Unable to get up. It's going to be a BLS priority. We're repeating to Rapids. Be advised 1909 is responding for EMS call 1050 Fernwood Drive between Lockwood and Parkwood for the elderly male that fell in the street. BLS priority, instance on FDMS, 923 Niagara County Fire.
We're en route to Wheatfield Towers.
10 for 3 and 6 during route, apartment 202924.
Try Community M7B.
Try Community M7B.
Have a driver en route to the hall for that car. Call. The technician that's with me is going to take Medic 5 over to Plaza to meet that driver. And Medic 5 will be on board. Unit 2 going to Millard.
10-4, so you'll be all set on tone.
It appears that way, yes, ma'am.
Racing.
You 10-9.
Go ahead, 3M7A.
2-9. Respond back
Clear
to
for
1
2
Rogers for report purposes. 18's going to...
Clear from Fortune and over to 6849 Plaza Drive, apartment 202.
10-4.
Two 9. If you want to meet me, just right in the lot of the ultimate. I'll fill you in.
10-4.
26.
1810 County, I'll be clearing Route 2 Main Street.
Receipt.
Try for Trike Me Unit 2.
Trike Me in 2.
En route to Millisville, more suburban Wood Medic 5 on board.
10-4 at 927.
No, 3 county data. 1 mail out at Tim Hortons.
10-4. 927.
Two 9. You probably want to come up East Union. You're not going to be able to get through from East Ave.
County Fire, Tri Community Medic 5, EMS.
Go ahead.
Mark me en route.
2 9's out on Rogers.
10-4 927.
10.
For location.
Fire dispatch 982. Engine 7 and 9M10 are going to clear the scene. The investigators and 9M7 are still remaining on scene.
929.
Yeah, happy 3M7A on location. 929.
Two 7 will be NCSO 2 male 15.
10.
Fire Control, this is 3M6 on FDEMS. We're on location.
10 for 3M6 at 9:30.
Fire dispatch 982.
982, go ahead.
Could you notify Lockport building inspectors, please?
Can 1 to 18. We've moved down to CAT scan. I'm going to need somebody over here to assist whenever you get them in.
That's 10-4. If you want to just stand by, I'll be there as soon as possible.
Zone 3, County.
Zone 3.
I'll be clear. Code 2, and I can head towards that domestic.
Hershey, Zone 3.
Niagara Fire Control 982. I left a message with the building inspector.
Copy, thank you.
County Fire, Check Community Medic 5 EMS.
Check me, Medic 5.
On location.
10 for 934.
1810 County, out in the area.
Receive 1810.
En route back
County
to
Park
UNH.
Check Community, check the status of Unit 3.
10-4.
County Fire Medic 5. I have a driver en route for Unit 3. He's going to meet me on scene.
10-4.
Eighteen's back out of UNH.
10-4.
Fire headquarters 92. Disregard.
Fire Patrol, check Community 3. Responding, meeting EMT on scene.
256 County.
Over received.
Car
You're
256.
responding 6849 Plaza Drive, apartment 202.
We'll be out of Colucci's for an escort.
Received.
Zone 1, Zone 3, we're all set.
10-4. 3 County input.
Receive Zone 3. Car 255, you going to be on Coaches as well?
That's affirmative. I self-dispatched.
Appreciate it.
One 110 County.
1810.
I will be clear. Everyone will be 10-4 at that residence.
Cali Fire 1909 EMS.
1909, go ahead.
Transporting back to ENH.
10-4 at 942.
$27, way back in the city.
10-4.
Unit
Rate
3878 EMS.
18.
Eighteen is at 10-4 to dispatch 27 to a signal 1 that's been holding for 25 minutes, or do you need to make your location?
We're all set. Dispatch them to the signal 1, please.
Radio 27, respond to Transcendent Summit. No injuries for signal 1. Vehicles have been able to move off the roadway since dispatch.
What am I going to need up there?
Stretcher. And monitor.
Copy. Fire Patrol, check me 3 EMS.
Try community 3.
On location, going to 202.
10-4, 944. American Fire Control 2982 on LFT TAC 1.
Go ahead, this 982.
You have the building inspector, a 202-minute ETA.
Copy, thank you.
Zone 3, Zone 1, and 1A10.
Zone 3. Go for 1 and 10.
Return call, 2832 Main Street. The mailman would like to meet you at Miller House to speak to you concerning what he believes he just heard gunshots coming from that same building.
Great, I was just telling to come over to Kenya. We're right here.
Respond to Kenyans, okay.
3 copy.
Fire Control Tri-Community Unit 1.
Tri-Community Unit 1.
You can mark us on location at Children's, please.
10 for 947.
'27 will be on scene.
10-4.
One County, we're out with the complainant. Everything's 10-4. There's no new complaint. Supervised.
Mercy's on one. That County Care 273. In the area 518, 518 Middleport Drive, 2 white males going door to door. They're offering a shoveling service, but people who don't answer, they're looking in the windows and their doors. I guess it was the same issue that occurred last year. Possibly traveling in a Jeep, registration John Charles Henry, 4678 GCH 4678. Working on a second car for you.
Go ahead.
270 in position to clear for residential 6B.
It'd be about 02.
K91 can handle it. Where am I going?
Give me 301 South Street, 301 South Street, 6B. Laundry room door. No key holder information on attempt by the alarm company. They're going to update us if they get any further.
Brook Drive.
All units clear ENH. We're clear of that mail. All back can 101 South.
Ray, what was the numerics again?
K91, that's 301 South Street.
Copy that.
Niagara County is on 7. 7. 2 vehicle property damage accident, roadside in the area 6282 South Transit.
7 copies.
Fire Control 1909 EMS.
$19.09.
Location of the hospital.
10-4, 958.
County.
Car 256.
Both cars code 2.
Fire Control 378, clear in service.
10-4.
Fire Control 3M1 or 3M6 is clear returning.
10-4, 3 and 6 at 959.
Ready for a Trike Unit 2 EMS.
Strike me in 2.
Well, location, for more suburban.
10-4 at 10 o'clock.
County.
Car 273.
I'm going to be out with that Jeep on Meadowbrook. Plate's going to be John Charles Henry 4678. JCH 4678.
Fire Control, check me 3.
Receipt.
Strike me in 3.
En route Colton Memorial.
10-4 en route Colton Memorial 1001.
7 county amount.
C7. (273) checking your status.
Everything's 10-4. You can have the other car disregard. They're going to be moving out of the area.
1822 and 1827, I'm going to be dropping a call to your screen.
Seven County on data. First Lake King Paul George 2143 KPG 2143.
Clear, Rogers.
10-4. If you could respond to 144 Grant Street, 144 Grant Street with T for an identity theft report.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Second plate King Edward Boy 4947 KEB 4947. I'm going to need truck on call for that one. I'll stay by for the
10-4. Agony Fire Control 982.
Go ahead, this 982.
Red Cross called back acknowledging they are en route. No ETA, but stated it wouldn't be long.
Seven County on data.
Copy that. You copy
Go ahead,
985?
Truck on call for both. I'm going to have
7 copy. Thank you.
Vehicle, it could be right in the middle of the southbound lane. I'm going to need to expedite and get it out of here. Have you front end.
10-4.
Niagara County 1812.
One's on.
1811. 2-vehicle property damage accident by M&M Granite and Tile, 9265 Rochester Road. They were attempting to get the vehicles moved to the roadside.
Shooting route.
Zone 7, you're going to have the Adams en route for the both tows.
Proceed, thank you.
One A, 1 County.
May 1-1.
Those vehicles going to need tow.
The ones on Rochester Road, I have no idea if they're going to need a tow or not.
Received. Can you please call the caller?
Zone 6.
Zone 6.
I'll have that mailed out to you.
Received.
Try Community 1, fire control on dispatch.
Try Community 1.
You can mark us clear O'Shea returning.
Be clear the hospital returning at 10:11.
Fire control 19 or 9.
9 or 9.
Clear the hospital, attempting to return.
10 clear, 10-12.
One 822.
1822.
I'll be out. The New York Reg, King Zebra Charles, 3197, KZC 3197. Next available tow, front end damage.
Received.
A201, Niagara County.
A201.
190 southbound. Near the Boulevard exit. I have several Humvees stopped in the road. I'm going to check on them.
Received, you said Humvees?
Affirmative.
Received.
They don't have any lights on their vehicles either, so I might be out for a bit.
Received.
Niagara County to 1A11 or 1A12 on data. You're going to have stymies en route to Rochester Road.
Seven County on data.
Phone 7, go ahead.
The vehicle, King Paul George 2143, requesting to cancel tow. They want to drive themselves.
10-4, you can advise Adams when they get on scene.
Where is it?
Niagara County.
8201.
They were having a platoon meeting. Advised them to get off the exit.
You're clear?
Niagara County NT 198 and NT 206.
198.
206.
Front door, correction, front motion alarm coming from 74 Webster Street of the Smokers Palace.
198.
206.
Engine 7 to fire control.
NT Engine 7.
Engine 7's on the air.
10 for Engine 7 on the air at 10:17.
In Niagara County Fire Control to Wendellville. EMS 6428 Bear Ridge Road. It'll be between Vigo and Mapleton. You've got a 52-year-old male that slipped and fell outside, complaining of a leg injury. He is at the bottom of a small hill.
Niagara County 1822.
Additional assistance may be needed for lifting him up the hill. It's a BLS standard
military
FD EMS. In Niagara County Fire Control, repeating to Wendellville, EMS 6428 Bear Ridge Road, between Fiegel and Mapleton. 52-year-old male that slipped and fell outside, down a small hill. Going to need assistance, extra manpower to lift him back up the hill. Complaining of a leg injury. It's going to be a BLS standard in the instance on FD EMS 1018 Niagara County Fire.
Niagara County car 258.
258?
Aldi's 6035 Porter Road, a blue Hyundai Sonata stuck in the snow bank in Aldi's.
258 copies.
Niagara County NT 198 and 206. You can disregard the alarm.
Copy. 206 copy.
1827 County, I'll be call 1822.
NT 1709 county.
NT 170, go ahead.
I'll be clear from prisoners to court.
10-4.
NT 179 to Niagara County.
2707C Fire Control.
79, go ahead. 2707C.
166 will be transporting a mail
Respond,
to
Bear
Niagara
Ridge.
County to put them out of service.
10-4. You're responding 6428 Bear Ridge. And you did copy that the gentleman fell down the hill and need assistance getting him up.
Received.
The 27 and 7C also got Twin City. We're coming from Maple and North Forest. Time of the call.
Received, thank you.
Car 258 County.
Fire
I'm on
Control
location.
2709 standing by for crew.
Copy. 27 or 9 standing by for crew.
Island Falls 1022.
Point 77 to Fire Control.
707.
I'm also en route.
Any copy, you're responding 6428 Bear Ridge. In Niagara County Fire Control, the Adams EMS 3920 Forest Parkway. It'll be room number 5 in the memory care unit. 83-year-old female that fell, hit her head, weakness, she has a cough, no fever. It's going to be a BLS priority and to be on FTMS. You're repeating the Adams EMS 3920 Forest Parkway, room number 5 in the memory care unit. 83-year-old female that fell, hit her head, complaining of weakness, has a cough, no fever. It's going to be a BLS priority and it's on FDMS. 1023 Niagara County Fire.
Car 258, Niagara County.
Car 258.
Can you call the caller back? I'm not seeing any blue Sonata stuck anywhere.
Fire Control 2709. We're responding to Bear Ridge Road.
All right, 2709, you're responding 6428 Bear Ridge Road.
'27 on 7C, 27 on 7 on EMS.
Go ahead.
Hey, I threw a sled in the back of my truck in case we need it to bring them up the hill, make life a little bit easier.
10-4.
'258 County. Until then, can you put me on
Fire Control
another
1 and 12.
disabled vehicle? I'll be in the parking lot of Valley.
1 and 12.
En route 3.
Okay, you were kind of broken. For the first one, I called back, and the guy acted like he had no idea what I was talking about. So you said you want me to drop you a new DMV at Aldi's?
27 and 7.
At Value. And yes, they're disabled.
I'm on location.
10-4.
Drop it at Value.
Niagara County Fire Control, track Unit 1, track Unit 1 on FD dispatch.
Unit 1, go ahead.
I know you're coming from Oshai. I know weather's bad. I'm just wondering what your availability would be with a Sanborn call.
Go ahead, tone out Unit 2. We're right at the 190 in the South Bridge right now.
Unit 2 and 3 are both out. We'll have to dispatch Mercy. Just wanted to verify with you.
Fire Control 1 and 4.
1 and 4.
Responding Forest Parkway.
290.
10 for 1 and 4. You're responding 3920 Forest Parkway, room 5.
27 on 7 to 27 on 5.
Okay, have a good day. Be safe.
Niagara County Fire Control to Sanborn and Mercy EMS.
County, got him pushed out. Clear code 2.
Mercy requested mutual aid.
Mercy 258.
3076 Center Settlement Road. It's going to be the in tandem, room 1. 33-year-old male with a low BP, 102 temp. ALS priority, instance on FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Sanborn and Mercy EMS. Mercy requests mutual aid. 3076 Center Settlement Road, room number 1. It's the in tandem. Between Shank and Joanne Drive for the 33-year-old male, low BP, temp of 102. ALS priority, it's on FDMS, 1030, Niagara County Fire.
10-4, 1031.
Fire Control, Mercy Medic 85 on dispatch.
Mercy Medic 85.
En route to Saunders Settlement Road from Niagara Active.
10 4 85, 3076 Saunders Settlement Road. It'll be room number 1.
Niagara County Car 255. If you could check the light at Packard and Porter, they're saying the light is stuck on red. Unsure which side.
10-4. I'm here now checking all 4 intersections. They all appear to be 10-4. I'll stick around the area though, but you can clear me code 2.
10-4.
H20 Niagara County.
8201, go ahead.
I just went through there. The lights were functioning as intended.
Niagara County Fire Control, Southwest EMS number 93, Oak Brook Drive.
That's affirmative. I'm
Going to be a 69-year-old female that fell from bed, states not injured, possible lift assist only. BLS standard. I'm repeating to South Lockport, EMS number 93, Oak Brook Drive. So 69-year-old female that fell from bed, not injured, taking a lift assist. BLS standard is on FD, EMS 1033, Niagara County Fire.
273.
2709, we're on location.
For 2709, 1033.
At North 5th and Oak Run, caller drove over the stop sign there. He's now going to be at his residence, 4685 Hickory Lane.
Copy on location.
10-4. Also, Twin City at the time of the call was coming from the 990 Sweet Home.
R255, go ahead.
Put me back on my last. It is going to be stuck on red. It's the one closest to life storage. I'll be directing traffic. If we can get highway here, see if they can fix it, reset the system.
10-4.
$258 is going to be out with 255.
10-4.
Control 985.
985, go ahead.
Red Cross is on location, Rogers.
10-4, Red Cross on location, 1034.
Niagara County Fire Control, South Lockport, be advised, Twin City not available. Twin City not available for your call.
Zone 7, Connie.
It's Zone 7, go ahead.
Adams will have that Honda. I'll be clear. Hold on.
Fire control 112 on EMS.
1M12, go ahead.
On location 3920 Forest Parkway.
10 for on location 1036.
Fire control 21 on Forest.
Niagara County, Zone 3.
Zone 3.
Are you able to clear Main Street? If you could just be observant. They said at Ridge Road in Irish, the caller's following a black pickup northbound on Irish, where they were involved in a collision on Ridge at 104.
10-4. Zone 1, Zone 3. You can disregard. I'll handle that.
Free copy.
Radio copy. Zone 1, they say that the vehicles are now stopped and the drivers are out speaking. I'm trying to get a location.
Go to Sanborn base, checking your status.
Okay.
21 on Forest en route.
Copy 21 and 4. You're responding 3076 Sound Settlement. I want to make sure you copied it was going to be Mercy 85 coming from Niagara Active. Responding to your call.
10-4, thank you.
'27 radio.
Go ahead.
Eric, if I could go to the South Lockport,
Make contact with that ATV operator. He's been advised. I'll be clear.
First one, on the fire control.
Go ahead.
We're going to be transporting. You can cancel Twin City.
10 for cancel Twin City.
Switching to EMS TAC.
10 for 21 and 4 on location 1038.
Rescue 1, go ahead.
I'm back in quarters.
10 for
Niagara County, Zone 1.
Zone 1.
Both vehicles will be stopped in front of 4100 Irish.
10-4.
Eric, if I could go to the South Lockport base, checking your status.
Niagara County, Zone 7.
7.
Dollar General, 6726 South Transit for the vehicle that went into the ditch, missed the driveway.
7 copies.
County Fire, Trike Me Unit 2.
Check me Unit 2.
Clear Middleport Motor Suburban returning.
Copy. Clear Miller Suburban returning at 1040.
Fire Control, 23M7.
23M7.
Good morning. I'm responding.
Good morning. You're responding number 93 Oak Brook Drive. M7. Looks like you have a crew for the ambulance.
They haven't checked, but I'm assuming so.
That's 10-4. There's 3 parties on the board, and then your EMS lieutenant.
That's good.
Data.
Go ahead.
Do we have highway on the way here to check out the light?
NITAC's been notified. I do not know their ETA.
Okay, thank you.
Fire Control 27R9 en route to Lockport Hospital.
Number 27R9, 1044.
County.
21-0, go ahead.
You can show us all clear.
10-4.
Virtual 104 EMS.
1-4. 1-4, go ahead.
104 EMS.
1-4, go ahead.
Clear, returning Twin City, one patient to Kenmore.
10-4, clear returning Twin City to Kenmore, 1046. Hurricane Fire Control 1-4, did you want me to clear the call or leave it open?
You can clear it, thank you.
10-4.
County Fire, Tri-Community Unit 3.
Tri-Community Unit 3.
We're clear Memorial returning in service.
Copy. Clear Memorial in service returning 1047.
Niagara County to Zone 3.
Zone 3.
We're sending the ambulance over to IPO, and they're going to need a chase car.
Niagara County Fire Control to Right Corners and Mercy EMS. EMS 5526 Niagara Street Extension. The IPO entrance, 41-year-old female and just a known type of cleaning solution have actively seizing now. ALS priority incident will be on FD EMS.
Yes, sir.
Niagara County
will
Fire
be on
Control
the
to Right
ambulance.
Corners and Mercy EMS. EMS 5526 Niagara Street Extension using the IPO entrance, 41-year-old female and just an unknown type and amount of a cleaning solution actively seizing. ALS priority incidents on FDEMS 1048 Niagara County Fire.
One 822 County on data, story
Control
mileage.
Mercy 86 responding from Rates Corner.
822, go ahead.
Yeah, for Mercy 86, you're responding.
Courtesy transport to mail operators' home residence. I guess it's 124-681. 124-681.
On location,
1048.
Road switching to EMS.
1048.
7 County, show me out.
1047.
Seven County on data.
Seven, go ahead.
Karina Winchell, King Boy, Frank, 6430. KBF 6430. Going to be more so in a lot of our general.
10-4. 7, you'll have Adams towing en route for the winch out.
Fire control 2309.
2309.
On location.
10-4 at 1052.
One 822 county ending.
2822, go ahead.
County mileage. Okay, 124684. 2147 Ridge Road.
1053.
Niagara County Fire Control, the right corner's base, checking your status. Niagara County Fire Control, the right corner, second set of tones for the EMS call, 5526 Niagara Street. Repeating the right corner, second set of tones for your EMS call, 5526 Niagara Street. ALS priority for the 41-year-old female that ingested unknown type and amount of cleaning solution. 1054 Niagara County Fire.
Fire Control 23 on 7's on location.
10-4 at 10:56.
Fire Control 21 and 4 on EMS TAC. Same orange clear returning.
10-4 21-4 at 10:57.
Fire Control 27R9 on location, Lockport Hospital.
10:58.
Niagara County, NT 198.
198.
690 East Robinson. Caller states the resident there is pushing the snow from the driveway into the driving lane. They're at 670, would like an interview.
Okay.
Niagara County Fire Control to Mercy 86.
Mercy 86, go ahead.
I just want to advise there's nothing on the board for right corners. If you need anything, let us know.
Yeah. That's clear, we'll advise.
257 County.
Car 257.
Out with a car in a snowbank for a road in front of Aldi's.
Received.
Give me to a property standby there. Caller is a Renee Zapp. She can be attempting to pick up her sister who resides at that residence. The female who is being picked up had a altercation last night with her husband. He apparently is following her around the house right now and to her arguing. Is there another unit they can back?
Okay.
Radio 27. Can you assist?
27.
395 Continental. Give me a property standby. Domestic occurred last night. The parties are currently arguing. Caller is the female's sister. She does not believe it's physical at this time.
Yeah.
Two five seven down.
257, go ahead.
Yeah, it's going to be a property damage accident. 5 AAA for George Robert X-Ray 1980 GRX 1980.
10-4.
One A, 1 County.
1A11.
Should be clear back to service.
Received. Is 1A12 still working on Echo?
One, no tow needed.
Received.
256 County.
Car 256.
Got a traffic stop in the Wegmans parking lot. It's going to be George Henry Boy, 5652. George Henry Boy, 5652. Gray Honda.
Received.
Niagara County, car 257. You're going to have military en route for your AAA. Is it going to be a tow or a winch out?
Not sure yet.
10-4, military's en route.
Zone 3, County.
Zone 3?
Just pulling up to the jail.
Received.
Fire Control, check me 3.
Check me Unit 3.
We're back in quarters.
Receive. Check me Unit 3. You're back at quarters at 11:08. Niagara County Fire Control to Wilson, South Wilson, EMS number 8, Casewood Drive, off West Galewood Drive and West Galewood Drive. You got a 39-year-old female, got some scrub-free cleaner in her eyes and on her chest, causing pain and irritation. So we have ELS priority call, and you're in to be on FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control, repeated to Wilson and South Wilson, EMS number 8, Casewood Drive, off of West Galewood Drive. 39-year-old female got some cleaner in her eyes and on her chest, causing pain and irritation. It's going to be a BLS priority instance on FDMS. 1109, Niagara County Fire Control.
County Fire Emergency 86 on EMS.
256, County.
First 86.
Car 256.
I'll be clear.
You can show us on location.
Receive 3706, 3706 military road, 2 vehicle property damage accident.
Fire Control Mercy Medic 85 on EMS.
Copy.
Mercy Medic 85. Go ahead.
Transporting cold, Mount St. Mary's.
10 for 11 left.
Two 7 will be out on Continental.
10 4.
One 198 County, I'm on location.
Racing.
24 and 7B to fire control.
24 M7B.
290.
En route to the station.
10-4 en route to the station, 11-12.
10-4.
Fire Control 27R9, clear Lockport, returning.
10-4, 27R9, clear, returning at 11-12.
Car 81, check your messages, please. 10-4.
Two seven three count.
273.
I'm going to be clear, code 1.
Proceed.
1822 County.
822.
I'll be clear. Is that accident Lockport and military?
Niagara County Fire Control, the Wilson base.
It's going to be close to that area, correct.
I'll start that way.
Proceed.
Niagara County to 24 M7B.
24 M7B on.
Looks like Wilson has a crew, however, they're all probationaries. Further tones.
Receive, we have an EMT that'll meet them on location. I believe they have a driver, so they should be set. They'll be en route in a minute or so.
That's 10-4.
$28.09 just left.
28R9.
Shows responding.
10-4-2809, you're on route 1116. American Fire Control 2809.
23 on EMS.
Over 2809.
2809, just to advise, we did transfer the caller to poison control as well. They just did recommend the transportation and observation on the way to the hospital to control the airway, and then they did ask that the hospital contact poison control for follow-up on arrival.
Copy, thank you.
23M7, go ahead.
My apologies. South Lockport's going to be in service with the sign-off against medical advice.
10-4, you're in service with a sign-off against medical advice at 1117.
County, I'm clear code 2.
Received.
County,
1822, you calling up?
County, I'll be out.
Steve.
County and data.
Go ahead.
2 plates for you. I don't believe at this time we're going to need any tows. New York, Henry Adam King, 1600, HAK 1600. Striking vehicle, New York. King William Adam, 4852, KWA 4852.
10-4.
Five County.
5-5.
Appears to be working now. I'll be clear for now. Go to.
Proceed.
$2809 dispatch on scene.
10-4-1120.
Two 56 County. I'll be.
Proceed. Niagara County 1810.
1810.
Check the area of Sunset Drive and Niagara Street. A dark colored minivan that took out several mailboxes and garbage cans. Got no direction of travel on it or no plate.
Received.
Zone 3 county data.
3, go ahead.
I'll be following the ambulance to A&H Lockport for my PO.
Fire Control, Mercy 86.
Mercy 86.
1810 county.
Transporting to ENH.
To ENH 1124.
Is the 86-year-old male listed the driver?
Two 256 county.
256.
1822 is going to handle. I'll be clear code 2.
Receive 256. It's 1810. We just want to speak to the caller. It's a female that was driving the dark colored minivan, Sunset and Leet.
Received.
Okay, that one right.
Got a tractor trailer stuck in Clinton here. If you want to advise streets of it. They're just clearing it. It's hard to get up this hill here.
Fire Control, Mercy Medic 85 EMS out at St. Mary's. 10 for at 1127.
Niagara County is Zone 6. Are you still tied up on the Harlantown Park call?
Code 1.
Receive. Your handle looks like a one vehicle in a ditch, Lincoln and Akron.
Stop.
Niagara County NT 170.
Zone 6.
Zone 6.
I'm on location. Plate's going to be King Robert Edwards 7329, KRE 7329.
Telfer. Carry 7329.
County Fire Emergency 74.
Emergency Medic 74.
74 is back in the west covering.
Back in the west covering 1132.
One 810 County.
810.
I will be out in the area.
I received. Again, the female we talked to that said she was in the dark color minivan said she was on Leet Road.
Received. The minivan is on Leach Road.
$28.09 dispatch.
2809.
Show is transporting one to Lockport.
Cover transporting to Lockport at 1134.
Niagara is 11.
Zone 11.
And the vehicle stuck in the median in front of the Aldi's 3939 Niagara Falls Boulevard, a black Nissan Altima.
County Fire Charge Community Unit 2.
Alert.
Drag Community Unit 2.
If you not cleared us yet.
1103 Erie Avenue.
10-4 will clear the call.
1-8. 06. One 98 County, I'm on location.
Received.
Ben 2170 on location.
Received. And T198. I saw your advisor attempting to cancel.
Fire control, Mercy 86. Mercy 86. Out at ENH.
Ben 2170. Niagara County for plate.
737.
170.
King William Adam, 2568. KWA 2568. It's definitely in the ditch.
198 County, you can clear us both.
That's 10-4. Niagara County, NT 198 and NT 206.
198. 206.
Boyfriend, girlfriend, domestic, please be verbal at this time. 1354 System Drive.
198. 206. $206 on location.
Received.
$206 to 198. The Bronco that just went up the street is the other half.
That's where I'll go get it. See which way you turn.
They're saying that they're probably going to Chipman, so left on here, I presume. 76 Chipman is the address.
County, I'll be stopping that Bronco on Wurlitzer and Erie in a second here.
10-4 World Erie.
.206 County. I have a client ID.
.206. Go ahead.
596-906-382. 596-906-382. Last name Lettieri.
One nine eight 206. They're all coming back with me.
Copy.
Adam's on location. I'll be clear for 2.
Received.
Zone 11 County on location.
.6. This is negative. Wants warrants or orders for Aiden.
At 11.
Henry, John. Disregard. It's covered by the snow. I'll get it in a second.
.206 the county for a plate.
.206. Go ahead.
King Adam Young 4958
KAY4958 Black
10-4.
One at 8. Can I have a plate for the Bronco when you're ready?
Go ahead.
King Victor Frank 5883 KVF 5883.
Niagara County to 1811.
Oh,
Just east of Schwab Farm Market, 9035 Rochester Road for a vehicle in the ditch.
Proceed.
Fire Control Mercy Medic 85 on EMS.
Mercy Medic 85.
You can show us clear of Mount St. Mary's in service in the west.
10-4 at 1150.
1811 County. Is the caller the owner of the vehicle?
One 1811, the caller is the owner of the vehicle.
Proceed, thank you.
Zone 11 County. Go ahead. I was able to get that vehicle out of the snow. I'll be clear code 2.
Received.
NT2060 County for a client ID.
349-680-462. 349-680-462. First name Native.
Received.
On 1 on Dedham.
Zone 1, go ahead.
Just adjust the address to 3688 on Ridge, code 1.
10-4.
Niagara County is at 11.
Zone 11.
4006 Lockport Road for a vehicle that struck some mailboxes and now roadside. It's a 4-door sedan. The caller continued on.
11.
Car 212 County.
Car 212.
I'll be in service.
Received.
Two 256 County.
56.
Yeah, if you can move me to car 253.
256, now we're going by 253.
Thank you.
NT170, Niagara County.
T170.
They had a tow truck coming, so I'm going to check back in 15. They're off the roadway. Roadway's clear. I left some flares. I'll be clear for now.
10-4.
Fire Control, Mercy 86.
Mercy 86, go ahead.
Clear ENH back in service.
10-4 at 11:58.
American Fire Control 2985 on LFD TAC 1.
9M7, go ahead.
9M7, just checking in and seeing who's still on scene on Rogers Ave.
American is
Delta
11.
985, still investigating.
11.
10-4.
If you're able to check, we got another call. I don't know if it's one and the same for a vehicle off the road, Lockport at Bear Road.
Coming, Kathy.
One eight two two, Connie.
1822.
You can clear me from that accident.
Proceed.
Rated 2-8.
Good.
Start for 566 Walnut. Be back in 7. Got a report of a 911 hang up. Parties now hung up on us in the county twice. On call back. Female caller. Nothing further as of this time.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control, St. Johnsburg, and Tri-Community.
22 will be in service.
EMS 2854, 2854 Holmeyer Road, between Ward and Whitmer. And a 92-year-old female with a knee injury. Going to be a BLS standard. It's done FTMS. Niagara County Fire Control, repeating to St. Johnsburg and Tri-Community. EMS 2854, 2854 Holmeyer Road, between Ward and Whitmer. 92-year-old female with a knee injury. They are requesting a cold approach. It's a BLS standard call, and it's on FDMS. 1205 Niagara County Fire Control.
$28.09 dispatch, show survival Lockport.
FR 2809 on location 1206.
Zone 11 County Indiana.
Go ahead.
I'll be at Lockport and Bear with the SUV. It appears it's a separate incident from the other one. It's John Boy George Young 89. That's a Florida plate JBGY89. He's already got a AAA truck coming to him. Not a hazard. You can clear me for that. I'll be en route to Lockport Road.
10-4. Niagara County Fire Control, Tri-Community Unit 1. En route to 2854 Holmeyer Road, basic level.
Received. Cherry Unit 1, you're route basic level 2854 Holmeyer.
.27 radio, both units will be on scene.
10-4.
Zone 11 County, you can show me the area.
County Fire, check me, Medic 5.
Check me, Medic 5.
Medic 5 going 2854 Holmeyer.
Received. You're responding 2854 Holmeyer.
.27 radio. That'll be a child calling. Maybe 10-4, we'll be clear.
10-4. M3 to fire control.
20 M3.
We're in route 2854 Holmeyer.
Copy 20 M3, you're responding 2854 Holmeyer. Again, they request that close approach.
You can show me complete on Rogers, 985, you remain on scene a little bit longer.
10-4, 12-14.
and 3 to fire control on FCMS.
20-3, go ahead.
We're on location.
10-4 on location, 12-15.
Zone 6, County Code 2.
Zone 6.
County Fire Truck Commuter 1, FDMS.
Target Commander 1, go ahead.
On location with St. John's.
10-4 at 12-18.
Zone 11 County. There's no vehicles in the area. There is a damaged mailbox in front of 4052 Lockport Road. I'm going to be attempting the homeowner.
Just confirm the numerics for the damaged mailboxes.
4052 Lockport Road.
Received.
Clear the transport.
10-4.
One 110 County. I will be clear.
2009 dispatch. Shows clear returning.
C110.
10-4, 20-9, clear returning at 12-19.
Niagara County State Police 1827. Checking a small blue vehicle in the ditch, Whitmer at the 190.
Received 8210, send strike.
You came in though, you said 8201 will handle?
Okay.
I received. Zone 6, you're clear.
Affirmative.
Start for Central Disturbance 223 Branch Street. The neighbor across the street threatened to shoot the caller. She continued to let her dog use the neighbor's front yard as a restroom.
Done for it.
Working on backup cars for you.
7, I copy.
Zone 3, County.
Zone 3.
I'll be clear at E&H, code 2.
Received.
Zone 11, County. I'll be clear, code 2.
Zone 11.
820 Niagara.
201.
Military towing for King Sam 5289 KSS 5289. Blue Kia.
Received.
NT 166 to NT 170.
170.
The car in the ditch in Sweeney Street has been pulled out.
Tough one, thanks.
Niagara County to 8201 on Data. You're going to have military en route for Whitmer and the 190.
1888 out with 8201. We copy.
Fine.
$27. $27.
One 812 County.
1812.
Would be clearing. I'll head to the Woodlands as well.
Received.
Radio, you calling car 27?
Residents at 225 Branch Street having a mail party. Michael Reckon that is uncooperative and belligerent towards patrol. I don't know if this is going to be the same party or not.
Six guys. Copy.
M3 to Fire Patrol on FDMS.
3, go ahead.
20M3, we are clear returning.
10 for you're clear returning at 12:27.
One 822 coming.
1822.
Drop me a call, just rolled up in an accident. Warden, Stencil, 3 car.
What 812 counting them out.
See 1812.
Ready to card 29.
Good.
29, respond to 80 Genesee Street, 80 Genesee Street, Apartment 1. Speak to Miss Jacobson in regards to a burglary that occurred overnight.
Tough. 257 coming.
Go ahead.
Got a vehicle in the ditch, Lockport and Hasley.
Take me, you to 1, FDMS.
This is new one you found?
12:29.
I'm bringing you to K9 118.
Go ahead.
I'll need a tow next available for New York. Henry Frank Boy 1533, HFB 1533, front end damage. I'll get you the other 2 plates. I don't believe they need a tow.
Needed to respond, or it was going to be a bloodbath, and then to get these children out of her house. Unknown issue, I'm going to try calling her. If you guys want to start that way, I'll get you further.
18 cops.
Ten 14,
18 radio. Where's the disabled vehicle?
Get Lewiston area.
27. Launch it.
Niagara County Fire Control, the Rapids, CMS 6214 Tonawanda Creek Road. We got a 75-year-old female Parkinson's patient fell. Requesting an evaluation. It's a BLS standard. And
257, go ahead.
Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Rapids.
Charles Victor Polygon.
CMS 6214 Tonawanda Creek Road between South Transit and Lockport for the 75-year-old female Parkinson's patient. Fell this morning, continues to fall, requesting evaluation. It's a BLS standard. It's on FTMS 1232 Niagara County Fire.
14 and 14 years old, being disrespectful, not following the rules of the house.
Go ahead with it.
190 northbound at exit 22 of the boulevard.
8201 Niagara County.
8201.
I heard that come across the city radio. One of our Tim's units is going to be out with them. And momentarily.
Receipts, we're going to be all set on our end then.
A firm.
A copy.
State Police A109, Niagara County.
A109.
I'll be out with that vehicle on 190. I'm going to be southbound, a half mile north of Niagara Falls Boulevard. I'm going to need a tow for a winch out.
And just, correct, we had northbound, you said it's going to be southbound?
Affirmative. This one is southbound. I don't know if there's another one further by Niagara Falls Boulevard.
Receive southbound at exit, opposite side, near the boulevard. Niagara County to State Police A109. If I could just get the plate for the tow company.
.109 County, New York plate, King Boy Frank, 5064.
Received.
7 County on location.
7.
12 County.
1812.
I'm all set over here. You can't value units disregard.
Please, zone 6 in service.
7-4. 7 County, clear by 2.
Receive zone 7.
Ten.
1888 County.
1888.
I'm going to head down to 190 and check, see if there's any other cars off the road.
see police unit at 190 Niagara Falls Boulevard. You're going to have military en route for the tow.
One A88.
Go ahead.
They're getting a call now. Possibly two vehicles. One came from the southbound lane and ended up in the northbound lane, and the other one is in the northbound lane, again in the area of the boulevard. Let me know if you find it.
Fire Control 23, I'm 7 on EMS.
Greasy.
Go ahead.
As you're advised, South Transit at Tonawanda Creek on the Pendleton side. You got a vehicle into the guardrail there. It looks unoccupied. I didn't stop.
10-4.
One 822 County. Also heading to OJH location. Second call.
Yeah, that was 1822. Proceed.
One 822 coming in. I think you got me mixed up here. You can drop me the, I'm on the Ward and Stenzel call. 3 vehicle, MVA.
10-4, we'll redrop it.
Affirmative in front of 5803 Robinson, vehicle in a ditch. It's going to be David Paul, Zebra 7248.
29 radio.
29.
You contact Twin City. Just to have a head injury checked out.
10-4, male, female, age on the party.
female. It's going to be Miss Jacobson, 2/28/1973.
Niagara Fire Control to 28R9. You guys can be toning you for a service call.
2882, Connie.
1882.
Hey, you show me up on the 190. You can drive me that call with 1888.
Receipt.
Niagara County Fire Control to Wilson. Give a service call. 2694 Randall Road. Between Wilson, Youngstown Road, and Braley. The CO detector activation will leave no symptoms. The party's evacuated to the vehicle in the driveway. Incident beyond FD, TAC 1. Repeating to Wilson. Service call. 2694 Randall Road. Between Wilson, Youngstown Road, and Braley. The CO detector activation, no symptoms. Parties evacuated to the vehicle in the driveway. Here in Sibian, FD, TAC 1, 1242 Niagara County Fire Control. Niagara County Fire Control to Rapid.
Radio.
Checking your
I'm in
status.
the area on Erie near Lewis. Just be advised, there's nothing showing.
For responding.
1909, go ahead.
18 to 27, are you guys all set?
9 and I'm sure if you're responding to Tonawanda Creek.
10
for 1234.
18 ready, I'll be clear if there's nothing further.
10 for 18.
Niagara County Fire Control to South Wilson, your ambulance. EMS 203 Maple Street between Main Street and A is in Adams Street for a 7-year-old female that fell, stating not injured. BLS standard instance on FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to South Wilson, this is for your ambulance. 203 Maple Street between Main and A Street. And a 7-year-old female that fell, stating she's not injured, possible lift assist only. This will be a BLS standard instance on FTMS. 1245, Niagara County Fire Control.
28R9. You'll be responding 203 on Maple Street at 1245.
188.
There is one spun out at the northbound Niagara Falls Boulevard exit. Attempting to get that over there.
Niagara County Fire Control to the City of Lockport. You're requested by LPD number 80 Genesee Street between Cottage and 6th, and requesting evaluation for a female with an unknown type head injury, no criticals. The BLS standard, Twin City coming from Middleport and Transit. We're repeating to the City of Lockport. You're requested by LPD number 80 Genesee Street. It's going to be between Cottage and Saxton. Requested evaluation for a female with an unknown type head injury. State no criticals. BLS standard and to be on LFD TAC 1. Twin City coming from Middleport and Transit.
One 112 county data.
1812, go ahead.
You start next available AAA for a winch out.
Time for.
Control 963 or so.
3, you're responding, and you have Twin City coming from Middleport and Transit.
Copy.
From 7, you're assembling a crew. And 2809 is en route.
And 2170 next.
Go ahead.
I'll be out of service for a few minutes at my station.
10-4.
You're going to Bowman's en route for your AAA winch out.
10-4. 24, I'm 7 to fire control.
29 radio.
4 7.
You show M1 and route door.
You can cancel
10-4, 24 1 en route. 203 Maple Street.
Became uncooperative, ongoing.
29, they're already en route. You want to just stand by.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control, the Wilson base, checking your status for the service call. We're on Randall Road. Niagara County Fire Control, the Wilson base, checking your status for the service call on Randall.
County and
Fire Control, Wilson's EMS captain.
Go ahead, Wilson, EMS captain.
My copy, United's en route.
I'm going to be responding
give you
with
the 2 other
2809
plates. Are you
momentarily.
ready?
And could you please ask South Wilson if they could please
Don't need
handle
tows for either of these. They're both New York. Henry Edward Union, 6263 HEU 6263, and Henry Lincoln William 6079 HLW 6079.
Chief, they were asking, Wilson was asking if you'd be able to handle their CO detector call over on Randall Road. They're going to be, ambulance should be able to handle the call on Maple.
Next AAA for 1 car.
M1 out at Dorwood Park, and you can dispatch. 24 7B is at the hall. He can take care of the CO
type
call
of vehicle?
if you dispatch it out.
That's 10-4.
A small SUV.
1909 fire control.
1909,
Go ahead, 256.
Going to be in the
Park
Panera
Control South
Bread
Wilson.
parking lot.
You
with the
requested by Wilson
gray Chevy
to
Tahoe.
handle the service
Sorry,
call 2694 on Randall Road. It says CO detector activation with no symptoms. Repeated to South Wilson. You're requested by Wilson to handle their service call 2694 Randall Road between Wilson, Youngstown Road, and Braley. CO detector activation, no symptoms. Infamy on FD TAC 1, 1252 Niagara County Fire.
1909 to fire control. We're on location.
10-4.
4-7.
24M7 to 24M7B.
24M7 beyond.
288, you'll have military en route.
Give you the gas meter.
Receive, I am an EMT, it's no good. Get it, he'll need a sun scene. Farm 70 to fire control.
24M7B.
Park myself in 24M4 en route to Randall Road for the CO call.
Received. 2694 Randall.
One 888 County on data.
88, go ahead.
The plate will be New York Boy Nora Tom 9737. BNT 9737.
10-4, is that going to be just a winch out or a tow away?
That's going to be a tow.
10-4.
256 data. Can you add a plate for me?
Hi.
NT 206 to county.
County Fire 19M3 EMS.
206.
19M3.
Code 1. Let's go tones again for all available manpower. We're going to have to shovel our way out here.
For tones for all available manpower.
20130. Elwha.
10-4.
Okay.
1882.
Niagara County Fire Control to Rapids. All available manpower requested to the scene of the EMS call. 6214 Tonawanda Creek Road between South Transit and Lockwood. Requesting assistance with shoveling out the driveway to get to the patient. We're repeating to Rapids. All available manpower requested to the scene of the EMS call. 6214 Tonawanda Creek Road between South Transit and Lockwood Lane. Requesting assistance with shoveling. The incident on FDMS 1256 Niagara County Fire Control.
27 radio. We'll all be clear. Hold on.
Sorry.
M7 fire control.
Niagara, Canada, Zone 7.
24M7.
Okay.
This assist is complete at door.
Search 6594 Dyson Road, apartment number 22. Was a 911 call. Couldn't understand what they're saying. There was arguing in the background.
You're not to Randall 12.
They wouldn't elaborate what was going on. And there was definitely two men arguing. Dorian was mentioned. Previous calls involving Dorian Williams and officer safety for firearms. I'm working on a second car.
24 Park Meter 1 at FDMS.
Yeah, an ATL for a possible intoxicated driver. Caller from 193 Mead Street says an Uber driver is knocking on the door. Appeared to be intoxicated. A gray brown Hyundai. They left towards Robinson.
Go for it.
Come for
Niagara County to NT 198 and NT 206.
198.
206.
Motion detector alarm coming from the middle school, 455 Meadow Drive. Be room 148.
198 copies. I'm being flagged down on Erie and Zimmerman.
10-4 flag. Flag down Erie and Zimmerman.
Never mind, it was just a kid saying hi.
10-4.
170 County. I'm back in service. I can take that 198. Unless you're good. Wait, unless you're north.
I am north.
206. I got it.
206 back in service.
10-4, 206.
NT 166 to county. I'm in the area.
Received.
29 shows arrival.
Fire control 2809 on FDMS.
Go ahead.
And just trying to clarify, you're en route.
1812 in Zone 7. We've got a caller back on the line concerning this call saying that Dorian is having a machete delivered to him. So you're advised.
10-4.
At 203 Maple Street.
Received.
1-2 copy. I'm almost out.
Received.
24M7 fire control. We've already secured that lift assist and there's a patient sign off.
10-4, 24M7, that's clear. We already had 2809 on location there, that's why we were confused. 2809, you can disregard Maple Street. 10-4, 1301.
1811, you're still working on the Shroud Farms accident?
I'm just providing traffic control. I can't clear if needed, though.
I'm just checking your status. Zone 6, you can start drifting towards Lockport area when you can.
1211. 10-4. I just dropped myself paperwork call for Middleport servant order. I'll head that way after.
10-4.
Seven County, I'm on.
Receive 7. Do you want the air cleared?
24 and 4 to fire control.
24 and 4.
On location, Randall Road.
10 4, 1302.
Zone 6 that you went to. Can you come back over here?
Zone 7, did you want the air cleared?
One 188 to county, one location.
10 4, 198.
American Fire Control 19M3 on FDMS. Your status with the manpower. I'm showing several on the board to the scene. I'm just not sure if they've showed up yet.
On a location.
Yep, we're all set. We're making our way out now.
10-4.
Maybe a jean jacket.
I couldn't copy because of background noise, but I believe you said that party is not on location.
10-4, not on location. Appear to, they're believed to have went across the street north to a different apartment. Believed to be in a jean jacket.
10 for all of D. Clear the scene at
Went across the street
1304.
to a different apartment in a pink jacket. Jean jacket.
F2170 on location.
10 4.
29 to rear.
Go ahead.
Twin City, I'll have that female. En route to NH, I'll be clear.
10.
We got nothing showing so far. I'll just keep it
Microphone
showing.
963.
I'm pretty clear the call.
10-4.
We're clear to see Twin Cities transport to Lockport.
10-4, 1307.
6493.
For 198, I checked the back, everything's alright.
On board. Two 256 coming.
Car 256.
I just pulled up on an accident at the intersection of Porter and Packard, right next to Sunoco.
County.
Car 255.
We're rolling up on the intersection. We'll assist 253.
Received.
.255 data.
20 forms on being a fire control on TAC 1. 3. Faulty detector, you can show southwest and clear returning from Randall Road.
10-4, faulty detector, clear returning 1309.
This unit is doubled up 6115 and 6125.
.24M7 fire control.
A109 count.
24-7.
A109.
Show southwest and clear Randall Road.
Can
0
you change
parts per
this to
million.
a property damage?
Clear
MBA?
returning.
I'm clear. 4727.
That's 10-4. Clear returning 1310.
.1909 fire control, AMS.
1909.
Niagara County Zone 3.
Transport to Suburban.
10-4, transporting to Suburban at 1310.
Possible abandoned vehicle trailer with an ATV on it, partially in the roadway, 3846 Ewings Road.
10-4.
Niagara County NT170.
NT170.
It's a water main break. Robinson between Niagara and Twin City Highway for DPW. Or if they're going to need assistance, we're going to do a road closure. They say there'll be no access for emergency vehicles.
10-4, copy.
Two 253 County.
253.
I'm going to be out with a vehicle that spun out and hit the curb at Porter Packer. White Jeep Compass. Let me check out and I'll get back to you.
Receive 255 is with you, correct?
He's not here yet.
Receive.
$1A12 County.
1A12.
I think we'll locate that party when he's back out at the complainant's address. Is there any order of protection?
There were numerous orders. I'll have to run them. Stand by.
$253 or $255. The Acura that's involved in the accident is unable to get out of the roadway. She thinks her bumper is caught up against her tire.
$256.
3 County.
253.
I must be at a second one vehicle accident. It's going to be Henry Young Henry 5914. Henry Young Henry 5914. He's broke off the right front wheel. He's going to need a tow. It's a four-wheel drive Jeep Compass.
And that's again going to be Porter Packard.
That's affirmative. Right in front of the speedway. It's in the roadway.
And that was for car 253.
Affirmative.
$256 County.
Car 256?
I have a visual on that Acura. She's going to be at Military, and she's going to be making a left on my last location.
Stand by. I'm not familiar with the Acura call. I'll have to look it up. Zone 12, go ahead.
My mistake, I'll be out at Royal Park. Right out front, there's a vehicle in a ditch. Checking on it.
Niagara County to NT166.
NT166.
Received a call back from the original complainant. The Uber driver is the one that's on the phone. States his passenger is the one that is intoxicated. He's unable to wake him up to get him out of the vehicle.
10-4.
They stated they're pulling up in front of 165 Mead.
10-4.
NT206.
206.
You want to head towards the Mead Street address. We have very limited information from this Uber driver.
County.
Calling, go ahead.
12, can I have a AAA truck for
Niagara County Fire Control to
John Michael Nora,
Ransomville.
3798.
Ransomville EMS, 2433 Youngstown, Wilson Road. Between Ransomville and Dickersonville Road. Second floor. 27-year-old female diabetic, unknown sugar reading, having difficulty breathing, weak and shaking. An ALS priority is on FD EMS.
Larceny complaints 861 Oil Lane, apartment 2.
Repeating to Ransomville EMS, 2433 Youngstown, Wilson Road, between Ransomville Road and Dickersonville. He's second floor, 27-year-old female diabetic, difficulty breathing, weak and shaky. ALS priority or NFD EMS 1319 and Niagara County Fire Control.
Received.
In Niagara County Fire Control, Lewiston 1 EMS 999 Ridge Road. Between Big Vista Drive and Cliff Road, 91-year-old female fainted. And now alert. Man, ALS priority into NFDMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Lewiston 1 EMS 999 Ridge Road. Between Big Vista Drive and Cliff Road for the 91-year-old female that had a fainting episode. And now alert, they state is coughing. ALS priority or into NFDMS 1320 Niagara County Fire Control.
Zone 6.
Zone 6.
Order served. Code 2.
Received.
Copies.
Zone 12, are you in the, you're in the area of 8521 Porter, and is it going to be a winch out or a tow?
Yeah, affirmative. It's going to be 8521. It's just going to be a winch out.
10-4.
Launch inside Niagara County. Why don't you start fire that way?
That's 10-4. He stated his chest is going up and down. He just thinks he is that intoxicated, but we'll start fire.
Niagara County car 253.
253.
Is the other half of the gray Acura accent going to be the white Jeep?
The motorist didn't say anything about another vehicle. It looks like he just slid into the curb and broke his tire off. He was making a left turn.
Steve, I'm just trying to catch up. I had a call that you reported a white cheap Compass that looked like it slid off the road. That's a separate incident that's already cleared?
No, that's the one I'm currently on in front of Speedway.
Niagara County Fire Control, the NT truck one.
I'm going to need a tow. I called for a tow.
NT truck one, you requested a 165 Mead Street outside in the vehicle for an intoxicated male, unable to wake him. Patient will be in a gray brown Honda CRV. And he's been in NT one.
Drive wrong, but 161 NH County. I'm also on Mead.
Received.
In a black truck Ford. We pulled into the Kmart parking lot, and then I was met by the Acura at Military, and now I'm on Sadlow with the Acura.
Received. And do you require any tow at this point?
Negative. She was able to drive her car home. I'm getting the information, and I will be doing a report.
All right, I'll put you 256. I'll put you on that call.
Thank you. 3 County, I'm up.
Received.
Received.
Seven or 9 County.
Police to fire.
709.
Copy. You can slow down. We're unable to locate this vehicle.
709, you're route 999
Behind
Bridge Road.
155.
Between Victor and Cliff.
Preempt the plate when you're ready, John. Nora, David, 2548. JND 2548.
That's 10-4.
One A 12 County, both units are clear.
Please.
Niagara Fire. Niagara Fire Control 10T, car 10.
Car 10.
Car 10, we're still online with Twin City, but we did an updated location, 155 Mead Street, 155 Mead, between Spencer Street and East Robinson.
Car 10, copy.
NT 166 County. I'm on location.
10-4. There'll be a brown Honda CRV. I believe the plate's going to be John, Nora, David, 2548.
Okay.
Twin City will be coming from Fillmore.
Twin City from Fillmore.
$19.09.
On location at Suburban.
County NT 198.
On location 1325. For car 10 at 1326.
Go to Ransomville.
When you're available.
Ransomville Base Funeral Home.
It is snow plower pushing snow into the yards.
Currently on the call on me, like I said.
Ransomville base. We're just waiting on our EMT to show up.
That's 10-4.
That's 10-4.
NT 206 is on me.
10-4.
Zone 3 County.
Okay, go ahead.
That narrative is correct. The male's changing the tire. He'll be out of here. I'm just standing by while he does it.
Received.
Safe.
Water department's going to be all set. The road's going to be blocked between Twin City and Niagara, and residents in that area can come out through down Facet.
Staff 10-4, we did a New York alert, and I am responding.
One 759 County. Can you add a client ID to the call?
Affirmative, go ahead.
403 033 669. 403 033 669.
10-4. Mohammed.
Seven or 9 County. 254 County on data.
7 or 9, now location.
5-4, go ahead.
That's affirmative. Tow trucks on location.
Yeah, 1329.
At the Speedway?
That's affirmative.
.190 County.
County Fire 877.
1876.
I'm in row.
1807, you're responding. 2433 Youngstown, Wilson Road.
Received clear Pletcher and Lower River. The caller's in a white Lexus. The gray Camry fled east on Pletcher. 2 people in the suspect vehicle.
Coming from 31 in Garlow.
.198 to County.
NC 198.
All I have for the victim is a phone number. Is there any way we can search that and see if we have a name?
I'll check the records.
716-553-9559. 716-553-9559.
Received.
Possible name is going to be Danny or David, Adam, Nora, Ida, Yankee, Ocean, Robert.
10-4. NC 166, calling Niagara County.
Victim will be from 18 or 9. Any calls there with his name on it.
Responding 2433 Youngstown Wilson, switching to EMS.
Christy,
Can you repeat
you're
the
responding.
address and apartment number?
193 Mead, apartment 8.
Received apartment 8.
Park Control 18M6, we're also en route.
18M6, you're also responding 2433 Youngstown, Wilson.
County NC 198.
Go ahead.
We have never had any contact with that phone number.
Over.
Niagara County State Police A201.
Check the unit 1.
What? Just checking your status on the small blue vehicle in the ditch, Whitmer at 190. I think I said you're clear?
Hey, firm, 8201's cleared out.
Received.
County Fire 877 on dispatch, on location.
Copy, Chief, on location 1333.
Niagara County State Police 1822, you're all set, Warden Stenzel.
Got to complete the report.
Received 1888, you're all set, 190 the Boulevard.
We're clear the scene. I'm down on the boulevard at Fashion Outlets doing the report.
Received. 256, you're all set on yours.
10-4. You should be expecting a call from the second vehicle here. Just patch them to me when they come through.
Received. County NC 198.
Go ahead.
Attach a jacket for the victim, provided he's born in 75, to the call.
Looks like the right person, right apartment.
10-4.
18 or 90, 10-7 EMS.
Go ahead.
Do you have any sort of patient update?
Patient's alert and conscious. She's lying on the kitchen floor. We're going to need the stair chair. Getting her meds together now.
Repeat your last.
I'm getting listed for medication for you.
1811 County.
1811.
Should be clear back to service.
Received.
County Fire 18 or 90 EMS.
18 or 9.
We can show ourselves in 18M6 on location.
10-4, 1336.
253 County.
Track 253.
I added notes, and I'll be clear code 1.
Received.
County Fire 877 on EMS.
1807.
Could you start up a mile in the ALS this way? Ranceville to 104.
10-4. Car 10.
NC 166 County Street.
NC 166.
10-4. Outcome is clear at 1340.
All units are clear. Code 2.
ALS priority and since NFC EMS.
10-4.
I'm repeating the city of Lockport. Vine Street and North Adams Street, 9-year-old male that fell, now a decreased level of consciousness, located behind the garage. ALS priority and since LFD TAC 1. 1341.
County on location.
Fire Control 963 is mine.
Received.
Call it 2433 Youngstown Wilson Road. That's between Ransomville and Dickersonville. Requesting your ALS. They're going to be taking Ransomville to Youngstown Wilson. Repeating Upper Mountain, your ALS is requesting mutual aid by Ransomville. An EMS call at 2433 Youngstown Wilson Road. Between Ransomville and Dickersonville. It's a 27-year-old female diabetic, difficulty breathing. Neighborhood travel will be Ransomville to Youngstown
Caller
Wilson.
vehicle is going to be
The answer is
King
NFC
William
EMS
Adam
1343 Niagara County Fire.
5330, KWA 5330.
Empty truck 1 on park control. Empty truck 1 is back in quarters.
Cover truck 1 back in 1343.
1888 County.
188.
Parking Fire Control 9M63.
Clear left.
Received.
63.
Twin Cities coming from North French in transit.
Clear.
1227 at 1330.
10-4, thank you.
Zone 3 County.
Zone 3.
That tire's been replaced. That'll be clear. Code 2.
Received.
Fire control.
10, go ahead.
Car 10 is back in quarters.
10 for car 10 back in 1344.
M1's en route.
10 for 26M1, you're responding 2433 Youngstown, Wilson.
Eighteen or 9, 26M1.
26M1 to 1809.
What?
What's your route of travel?
Ransomville 104.
Okay, Ransomville to 104.
Let me know when you're ready for a patient up.
We're ready.
1909 Fire Control EMS.
1909.
Suburban.
10 for.
1809, this is 26M1, go ahead.
37-year-old female, diabetic history, working on getting a sugar now, semi-conscious, been on the floor for about 20 minutes.
I copy.
Ten for 1346.
In Niagara County Fire Control, the Niagara Active and Mercy EMS. EMS 4108-4108 on Seneca Parkway. Between Mohawk Parkway and Mohawk Parkway. 2-year-old female, fever 104, lethargic. ALS priority urine to be on FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating the Niagara Active and Mercy EMS. 4108-4108 on Seneca Parkway off of Mohawk Parkway. For the 2-year-old female, the fever of 104, a lethargic with labored breathing. ALS priority, urine to be on FD EMS 1347 Niagara County Fire Control.
255, County.
Fire 2963.
Go ahead.
Working a cardiac arrest.
You can put me on a traffic control. 2900 blocks on
10-4, working a code.
Proceed.
Two 9 radio. I'll be clear.
1809 County Fire.
1809.
In or out St. Mary's, Ransom 104.
1349.
1809 2671 EMS.
Fire Control, Mercy Medic 85 on dispatch.
Mercy Medic 85.
Shows en route to Mohawk Parkway.
Copy, you're en route 4108 Seneca Parkway.
255 data.
Apologies.
Go ahead. Yeah, it's 10-4.
If you can add places, call King Henry Charles, 1917, KHC 1917.
On 190, actually two different calls, a vehicle that went off the roadway. A quick no injuries because they're trying to pull the vehicle out of the snow.
Greasy.
The 709 County.
709.
Clear returning. Patient refusal.
255 data.
Copy, 709. You are clear with the patient
55,
refusal.
go ahead.
1351.
If you got that plate, I'll be clear that call. If you have something on the 190, I can take it.
10-4. So far, we're good.
12 and 6 isn't route.
And I add your plate to the military road call, and then I'll clear you.
12M6, 12M7, CN EMS.
Go ahead for 12 and 6.
This is 12M7C. If the roads aren't passable, contact me. I'll be on the air.
10-4, I'm just leaving the hall right now. They're okay.
10-4, I was referring to in the park there.
I'll let you know in a minute. Thanks.
Nine L2 fire control. 9L2. Engine 7 is going to be en route to Vine and North Adam.
Engine 7 responding.
Fire Control 963. Go ahead.
After all that, you can cancel the ambulance. It's going to be a DOA. We're on scene here with LPD.
Apologies. You repeat, you were covered by another TAC group.
After all that, you can cancel the ambulance. It's going to be a DOA. We're on scene here with LPD.
Yeah, I'll be canceling the ambulance.
L2 M63, are you going to be all set or do you still need us?
7 to 18, I'll need you to respond.
We're going to be all set. Thank you.
Or L2 County, you can show on some plate.
From 6 to 12 on 7C.
God.
The roads are fine back here. Thank you.
10-4, if you run into a situation, let me know. I'll be on the air most of the day.
Fire control, 18R9 is intercepting with 26M1.
Intercepting.
NT219 County.
NC219.
I'll be in service, north, car 9.
Received.
$182.
Yeah, we out with a vehicle, 190 northbound, right at the sign for Porter Packard.
Is it a Chevy pickup truck?
Yeah, it's Chevy SUV. Correction, it's going to be yeah, it's a Chevy SUV. I'll get you a plate. I got Frontier Towing is here. Talk to them. Let me get back to it.
Actually, that might be with the one that I gave to 1888 as well.
88 County, I see it. I'm out with 82. I believe it's the same one.
Proceed.
Can I have 27's location again?
County just gave Vine and North Adam Street. No particular address.
27 to 18, that'll be near McCollum's farm out towards Old Niagara, North Adam.
18 copies.
Someone would have been the driver's side. Damage somewhere on the driver's side.
Okay. This car is King Edward Boy 6943, comes back to Sandalwood in your jurisdiction.
10-4, I can get you over there in a second. I'm clearing here shortly.
Zone 1 Honda.
Zone 1, go ahead.
If you would put me on 276 call, I'll be out at 999 Balmer, A as in Adam, 21.
10-4.
.22 county data.
Go ahead.
Plate is King Mary King 6486. King Mary King 6486, and they contacted Frontier. They're here now. Tow it.
10-4.
Radio, I'll be in the area.
Car 418.
NT170 Niagara. I'll be clear. Code 2.
10-4.
Fire control 18R9. Continuing to St. Mary's, Upper Mountain ALS is on board.
10-4, 1403.
Radio. Notify signal 20.
Is zone 1. That damage would match what happened here. The driver says he believes that's the car. It looks just like it with that darker gray color. I'll be down.
27 Radio, stand by.
29 Radio, It's going to be 216 North Adams Street, 216 North Adams Street. Tonawanda 276. I copy. It's a female operator. She'll be standing by. Apparently her dad is on the way over here too. I'll send you her information.
Niagara County Fire Control to Gasport and Mercy EMS. EMS call 8134 Telegraph Road. 8134 Telegraph Road, apartment number 4 between Main and West Avenue. For the 40-year-old female, non-traumatic knee pain with no critical symptoms. BLS standard response recommended. Use FD EMS on scene. Repeating to Gasport and Mercy EMS and EMS call 8134 Telegraph Road, apartment number 4 between Main and West Avenue. 40-year-old female, non-traumatic knee pain with no critical symptoms. BLS standard response recommended. FD EMS on scene. Fire control clear. 1406.
18. I just spoke to the coroner. She's going to be leaving shortly.
Fire Control, Mercy, Medic 86 on dispatch.
Mercy 86.
Responding, Terry's Corners.
Responding for Terry's Corners, 8134 Telegraph Road, number 4 between Main and West Avenue. Fire control, Mercy 86. Fire control, Mercy 86. Disregard, patient no longer wants an ambulance.
86 on dispatch, copy, covering.
Fire control to Gasport, you're in service. Patient no longer wants an ambulance. Repeating to Gasport, you were in service, 1409.
9M63.
All right, clear the scene. Patient left care of. Okay.
How far?
Engine 4, EMS 758 Payne Avenue, 758 Payne Avenue between Walk and Spalding. For the 78-year-old male complaining of difficulty breathing, ALS priority response recommended. Contact fire control prior to arriving on scene.
758 Payne Avenue.
Car 243 County.
Paragony Fire Control, I see car 10 on NTFD TAC 1.
Car 10.
In service, badge 2402.
Car 10, paramedics coming from Boulevard and 290, 758 Payne Avenue between Walk Road and Spalding, and either check the call for help narrative or call in prior to arrival.
Car 10 copy.
Fire Control, Mercy Medic 85.
Go ahead.
Mercy 85 is transporting 1 Coda Memorial.
10-485, Colden Memorial, 1413.
Niagara County 1827.
Rescue 1 and Car 10 on location.
1537 Saunders Settlement for a vehicle in ditch.
Received. (276) County data.
76, go ahead.
I'll be out on 999 Balmer with the potential suspect here.
10.
Fire Control 1809.
1809.
We're on location, same areas.
1417.
Two 253 County.
253, go ahead.
I had a motorist report to me that on the 190 southbound near the LaSalle Expressway, there's a man on a bicycle wearing a green jacket riding on the interstate.
Time for it.
Two 256 County.
Car 256.
I'll be over at 7948 Ashwood with these.
Charge me in 3.
Received.
Transferring full to Kenmore Mercy.
10 for cold to Kenmore Mercy at 1419.
1827 County will be out.
Received. TAC 201.
I'm out with the other 2 units. I'll go check for that bicyclist when we clear.
Received.
One 182 County.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that car's out. Both vehicles will be down in Kmart. Talk about payment. We'll be clear.
10 for.
8201 Niagara County.
8201.
I'm clear. Want me to check for that bicycle now?
Affirmative.
10 more.
K91.
Go on.
K91, if you can check for wires down on the roadway on Spalding Street near Washburn on the east end of Spalding.
Sure.
One 827 County. Get to the next available call.
One 827 on dispatch. You looking for a truck on call?
Yeah, I'm going to need a call. 18 radio.
27 will be standing by for the corner. I'm going to be 10-8 from North Ave.
10-4.
JES 8607 is going to be a tow or just a winch out?
It's going to be a call.
Received.
She'll be expecting a call from the corner.
10-4.
Sir, Lewiston unit available to clear for a vehicle on this Swan Creek.
Two 7-3 will take it.
Received. Swan Creek blue picked up in the dispatch 5x2.
K1's in the area.
Do we have a call holding at the DPW?
Negative.
820 Niagara County.
Freight Control, Mercy Medic 85 on EMS.
8201.
Mercy Medic 85.
Bicyclist is GOA.
85 is out at Memorial.
Received.
Hover out of Memorial at 1428. 256, go ahead.
You can show one in custody for 511.
10-4.
Niagara County in a Youngstown car on the air. Niagara County in the Youngstown car on the air.
$273. Someone should be down there around 4 o'clock.
10-4. Niagara County 1882, are you clear of your 190 Packer Road call?
Niagara County Fire Control, the City of Lockport. You requested 95 Spalding Street. LPD on location with the down wire.
505 3rd Street, Youngstown, had 2 vehicle property damage accident.
Niagara County Fire Control, repeating the City of Lockport. You're requested by LPD on location 92 on Spalding Street.
182.
Between Washburn and Robinson Place for an unknown type wire down. You're in to me on LFD Tech 1, 1431, Niagara County Fire Control.
273 County, I'll be checking the area for that vehicle in the ditch. Is it on Swan or on Creek?
Here to us was Swan at Creek. And blue was occupied with 2 males.
Tim Fort. I located. It's going to be at, looks like it's, right on the corner, Swan.
Received.
$97 Fire Control.
97.
Responding.
97, you're responding number 92 Spalding.
NT car 10 to fire control.
NT car 10, go ahead.
All companies are clear of Payne Avenue.
10 for all companies clear, Payne at 1435.
$97 count.
97.
On location.
Zone 6 gunner, you can take me out of service.
Cover on location 1436.
Received. Six, you don't want to be completely off shift. You just marked out of service for now, right?
Cover SU1 back in 1436.
You can take me right out of service. I'll log back in.
Received.
Two 7-3 county.
Car 273.
The party called his dad. Please, you'll be able to get him out. I'll be standing by for a minute.
Received.
NT car 10 to fire control.
Good, car 10.
Car 10 is back in quarters.
Cover back in at 1437.
Check me unit 3 to fire control EMS.
Go ahead.
We're out of Kenmore.
10 for 1438.
5-6 data. Heading back. I'll be heading back to 3138 set low to see if the other half. Also, that mail will be released on appearance tickets.
Important.
Engine 4, Niagara County.
10-4.
Engine 4 is back in course.
Engine 4, you're back in at 1441.
M1 to 1809.
Or 9 is going to go at 2601.
TJ, I didn't get the address. Could you give me the address of this patient?
I want.
Phone line removed from the roadway. We're complete.
10-497, 1442.
Okay, now 1 there. 3, Youngstown, Wilson Road, upper apartment.
Those cable wires have been removed. No longer a road hazard.
Anytime. 24 18 or 9 on dispatch.
18 or 9.
Clear returning.
1442.
One 827 County on data.
Go ahead.
Can you try to get a name of the address at 1547? That's on a supplement. I need to make contact with the owner now.
7.
Somerset 1547.
10-4. One 8272, do you want that phone number to your MCT, or do you want me to try to give it a call?
You can send him my MTT, I'll give him a call.
10-4.
There's the 85 on EMS.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
There's the 85 is clear of the hospital back in service coming west.
City of Lockport EMS, 135 Erie Street between Lewis and Evans. 19-year-old male unconscious, not breathing. Getting to City of Lockport EMS, 135 Erie Street, Lewis and Evans be the crosses. 19-year-old male unconscious, not breathing, possible overdose. LFD TAC 11447.
Video 29, Canyon 1. Can you start for 135 Erie Street? 135 Erie Street, 19-year-old male, unconscious, not breathing, possible overdose.
Engine 7982.
Go ahead, A2.
To respond with the group.
10-4. Engine 7 County, you can show us around.
Niners. 630 now as well.
10-4-9-63, you're responding 135 Erie Street. It's between Lewis and Evans, Twin City from Millersport in transit. Caller is not doing CPR. Does not believe it would be useful.
29, en route to Lockport Hospital.
10-4.
Car 276 coming.
Car 276.
We clear. Code 1.
10-4. Rates Corners, vehicle fire, 3667 Lockport Alcott Road between Ridge and Michelle. Reported the truck on fire with no exposures. Use FD TAC 1. Rates Corners, reported a pickup truck on fire, area 3867 Lockport Alcott Road between Ridge and Michelle. No exposures. Use FD TAC 1, 1451, Niagara County Fire Control.
Three location. 29 K9.
10-4.
Course.
97 County, you can show us how to call.
10-4.
Someone's back of quarters and in service.
1452.
Two 18. 20. We're gonna need you to respond out here.
30M7B, fire control.
30M7B.
Definitely. On location.
30M7B on location.
Looks like an engine compartment fire.
And for possible engine compartment fire.
Kind 1810.
Fire control, what's our TAC channel?
FD TAC 1.
1810.
1810, good afternoon. With fire 3867 Lockport Alcott Road. It's gonna be for a tow truck on fire. Flames run to the hood.
Receive.
.27 radio.
Go ahead.
720 is on scene, taking control of the scene. I'll be clear.
10-4.
Oh, 1812 County.
1812.
I can head to that vehicle fire 10 and stay in service.
10412.
10 County.
10-4. Eighteen's nice.
42.
Person at 10-6, 10-19 for relief.
County 1810.
1810.
You can turn towards Walmart, 5735 South Transit Road. It'll be at the market entrance. Caller stating someone's claiming that she struck their vehicle. Currently a verbal confrontation.
Received.
Yeah, 1810, that vehicle is now leaving towards Wendy's, King Edward Boy, 4446.
Received.
County.
10 for 1882.
29.
NC219-152 Shane Street. Caller wanted to report his daughter missing. However, he knows where she is. She's in Buffalo. Dropped off there yesterday, just refusing to come home.
9L2.
Did you cancel TCA?
Alright, we're on our way down right now. County, you can cancel Twin City.
Seven B to 3081.
She's on TAC 1.
Just short of my truck. I'll pull the front trash line.
All right, Jeff.
902 fire control.
9L2.
You can show engine 7 and 63 complete. Scene left with LTD.
Temper. On location.
.607 at County. 607. On location at Lockport Hospital. 10-4.
County Fire 1809 dispatch.
1809.
Back in quarters, you can clear the call. 8890 to 8880. 80. Can you 1019 to assist with vehicle move?
30M7B to fire control.
30M7B.
You want to phone us out for fire, please, to the scene, please?
10-4.
First corners, fire police requested to the scene of the vehicle. Fire 367 Lockport Alcott Road. Northward corners, fire police requested by 30M7B to the scene of the vehicle. Fire 3867 Lockport Alcott Road. Incidents on TAC 11501.
256, County.
Guard 256.
I'll be out at my department completing a code 1.
10.
One 827 County Heavy Club.
10-4.
NC 219 County.
Go ahead.
I will be on location.
10-4.
Radio. Key contact, full 20.
Boyfriend, girlfriend, verbal, domestic.
10-4, we're calling, sir.
10-4.
Go ahead.
I'll be in car 24 en route to Erie.
1824. Can you grab my body camera prior to heading out here?
10-4.
No injuries, no tows. I'll be doing a report.
10-4.
9-2. I can start for Whitmer and return to this if you wish.
10-4.
NC 209, I couldn't copy.
I'm going to respond to Whitmer and then I'll circle back to Shank.
Copy.
Zone 3 County, I'm in service.
10-4, Zone 3. County.
NC 207.
City, car 19, going to
City car 19. Did I copy you were en route to Whitmer?
NC 211 County.
NC 211.
South car 10, and I'll handle it as a person.
10-4 211.
Please stop back in the office if you would.
One 1810 County out in the area.
10-4, 1810.
10-4.
County, I'm out.
10-4, 1812.
Zone 7 County be in service.
10-4-7.
Radio 2728, checking your status.
Radio. Both units are en route to Akron for that domestic.
Zone 12 County in service. 10-412.
No.
County NT 192.
192.
Advising you of a call holding on Bryan Street for a neighbor issue.
10-4.
Was the caller out by the outdoor living entrance?
The market entrance.
Received.
$28, $27 are in the area.
For you. I'll be out.
Zone 1 to county and service.
10-4-1. Rapid DMS 220 Ash Street, the corner of Branch. A30 female with body white pain. BLS standard, use FDMS. Did a rapid DMS 220 Ash Street, the corner of Branch. A30 female with body white pain. Received through a medical alarm. BLS standard, use FDMS 1509 there, County Fire.
30M7P, fire control.
Go ahead.
Fire is extinguished.
10-4.
Control the South Lockport EMS, the well now. 5801 South Transit Road between Strauss and Shimer. 04-year-old female with a fever and lethargic. ALS priority, use FDMS. It is South Lockport EMS, the well now. 5801 South Transit Road between Strauss and Shimer. 04-year-old female with a fever and lethargic. ALS priority use FDMS 1511, Niagara County Fire.
NC219, I'll be on location.
10-4.
Okay, zone 12.
Zone 12.
12, Lockport and Mule. It's going to be just west of the intersection for a vehicle in the ditch.
12 copies.
Here we go. Can you contact ID on call, please?
So,
Two 207's on location.
10-4.
Fire control 23, I'm 7 on EMS.
Go ahead.
Is Mercy available?
Stand by.
Okay, carry 0. Control emergency ambulance request to mutual aid to South Lockport at Well Now, 5801 South Transit Road, Strauss and Shimer. 04-year-old female, fever and lethargic. Recommended ALS priority response, incidents on FDMS. An emergency ambulance requested mutual aid to South Lockport at Well Now, 5801 South Transit Road between Strauss and Shimer. For a 04-year-old female with a fever and lethargic. ALS priority use FDMS 1514, Niagara County Fair.
23, I'm 7 is responding from Middleport to 990.
10-4.
10-4, thank you.
Zone 12 County on location.
10-4.
Control
Just so you know,
emergency.
Hillman's is en route for the winch out.
Proceed 6, go ahead.
Just confirming you copy this Lockport call.
Yes, copy 1 route.
Appreciate.
One 810 County on deck.
1810.
I'm by the market entrance with negative contact. Patrolled the parking lot. Negative contact. Attempted a phone call. Left a voicemail. Would you be able to attempt to call her back? Let her know I'm parked in front of the recycling door.
10-4. Go ahead.
Plate on this is going to be New York Commercial 49497 Noroboy 49497 NB.
10-4.
Second clear.
27.
10427, can you check the area of North Transit Monroe? Callers are reporting possible intox smell on the roadway. Stumbling.
On for.
He's described as a white male wearing sunglasses, cowboy boots, with a camouflage jacket.
Go ahead.
Rapid, second set of tones for the EMS call 220 Ash Street. Rapid, ZM2 requested the hall for the EMS call 220 Ash Street, 1519.
Valid D. David, -1 foreign please.
County 1810.
1810.
Voicemail was also left.
Received.
Car 242 County on data.
242.
Would be assistant tow truck operator, Lockport Road near Wagner's Farm Market. Getting the car out of the ditch.
10-4, do you need a call dropped?
10-4. Control the South Lockport base, checking your status.
28 radio. I'll be clear. I can be en route to back 27.
Radio 28. Can you respond to the Dollar General on Lincoln? It's an MVA, no injuries.
Fire control,
Colors.
23M7.
Both colors are unseen.
23M7.
Do you need further tones for your company?
That's negative.
Is blowing snow into the roadway and also into her yard.
211.
1888.
1888. Whitmer Road and the 190 for a vehicle struck a guardrail.
Receive.
Sedgwick.
County to car 118, 118. County to 118, 118 on here.
Fire control, NT car 10.
Radio. I'll be answering.
Fire control to NT car 10.
Fire control 2 NT car 10.
County to all North Tonawanda units. Just so you're advised, Robinson Street is now reopened from the water main break.
Fire control 23M7's on location at the well now.
10-4.
NT211 County.
And T211.
I'm on location. No one's outside, and I'll be clear quick.
10-4.
.188 County.
188.
Myself and 8201 are on location.
10-4.
1888 County on data.
1888.
Plate for call is King Edward Lincoln 7697. KEL 7697.
10-4.
E211 County.
Go ahead.
Could you drop me the missing person from Shank Street?
10-4.
Aggregate 880.
0.
Mike Harper from the Maid of the Mist just called. He stated that everything's 10-4 at that building at the Maid.
Saving until weekly.
Fire Control 2309.
2309.
Interrupt the well now, switching to EMS.
2309 responding. Fire Controller Rapids Base, status check.
Connie 1888.
88.
Will you be on the 190 or Whitmer?
We're on Whitmer
19
Road
or 90
underneath
fire
the
control?
190.
10-4.
1909. En route.
1810 County.
1909, you're responding at 1528.
Negative results contacting the caller. Instructor attempts to call me back. I will be clear.
10-4.
Fire Control 2309 EMS.
2309.
On location, the well now.
1529.
Fire Control Mercy 86 on EMS.
Mercy 86.
Also on location, well now.
1529.
28 radio. Is there anything more on this?
Negative.
Sound 4. I'll be clear. Code 3.
10-4.
BC.
Twenty-three M7 EMS.
Go ahead.
Need anything from our rig or you want to use Mercy's?
Everything's going to come from Mercy's.
Okay.
Turning and 78's open back up.
10-4.
County, the units on Whitmer still 10-4?
Or 10-4.
Received.
County Fire 31's clear returning.
10-4. 1909 to Fire Control.
1909.
On location. For your car, 27.
47.
27. Respond to Lewis Street. We had a male party come into the complaint window stating that Mr. Zavarello was driving a vehicle, hit the curb, the tire came off Mr. Zavarello, left the vehicle. You're going to be looking for plate New York Reg DHL 2665. Comes back to an Ashley Griffith of Elmwood Ave.
Time for.
Backup jail out of service.
10-4.
Zone 3 County, I'm on location.
10-4, Zone 3.
Hey, need to take off some district. Can you come back to the police lot, please?
I'm en route right now.
Twice I was in the area.
28 radio. Can I have the next V&T court date?
It's going to be December 27th, 12/27, 13:30.
Never, thank you.
EMS 2606 New Road between Curtis and St. Christopher Lane. 85-year-old female unable to ambulate and confused. ALS priority use EMS. In Ransom EMS call 2606 New Road between Curtis and St. Christopher Lane. 85-year-old female unable to ambulate in confusion. Also chest pain. Recommended ALS priority use FD EMS 1541 Niagara County Fire. Lockport City Fire EMS 368 Holly Street between Prentice and Grand. 54-year-old male, general illness and shortness of breath. Recommended ALS priority. The incident on LFD TAC 1. Peter to Lockport City Fire EMS 368 Holly Street between Prentice and Grand. 54-year-old male, shortness of breath and general weakness. ALS priority. Use LFD TAC 1. Twin City unavailable. 1542.
Fire control 2307.
21-2 County.
Mercy has the patient. South Lockport's back in service if needed.
Akron Road near Robinson. I have a vehicle in the ditch.
27 radio. Is the caller able to be interviewed on this?
That's negative.
Control 963 respond for. Can I have truck on call?
10-4.
For
368 Holly, apartment number 3, Twin City unavailable.
The driver's side rear tire.
10-4, stand by.
10-4.
One 2 County data.
21-2.
It's gonna be on Bo Miller, right into the power line. New York King,
Lockport ambulance request mutual aid City Lockport 316 Holly Street between Prentice and Grand.
AAA on the way.
Apartment number 3 for a 54-year-old male short of breath. ALS priority use LFD TAC 1. Lockport ambulance request mutual aid to the City of Lockport 368 Holly Street between Prentice and Grand. Apartment number 3 for a 54-year-old male with shortness of breath and general illness. Recommended ALS priority. The incident on LFD TAC 1 1544 Niagara County Fire Control.
Anna.
Fire Control 2309. 2309 responding 368 Holly Street.
Clear from this one, so.
10-4.
County car 276 and 273.
Go ahead for both.
Yeah, check your screens for a call. Sorry, Tonawanda, 6 location.
10-4.
Lewiston 2 EMS 5577 on Walmore Road between Saunders Settlement and Mount Hope. 50-year-old female complaining of feeling oddly after taking a new medication. BLS priority, use FDMS. Repeating to Lewiston 2 EMS 5577 Walmore Road between Saunders Settlement and Mount Hope. 50-year-old female complaining of feeling oddly after taking a medication. BLS priority, use FDMS. 1546 Niagara County Fire Control.
Copy, standby.
10-4.
County copy.
Fire Control, Mercy 86.
Go ahead.
Transporting to Children's.
10-4.
Control Ransomville base, checking your status. Control Ransomville base, checking your status. Ransomville, second to the Jones for the MS call. Mercy, call to the area. 2606 New Road between Curtis and St. Christopher. A 5-year-old female with chest pain. Recommended ALS priority incidents on FDMS. Ransomville, second to the Jones for the EMS call. 2606 New. Mercy ambulance requested call to the area. An 85-year-old female with chest pains. Recommended ALS priority response to incidents on FDMS. 1549 Niagara County Fire.
Fire Control 2309.
Go ahead.
On location.
10-4.
Zone 6.
Zone 6.
On location with New York, John Edward Charles 3119.
Looks just east of Singer.
On Akron, near Stinger.
Definitely.
What at 88 County?
1888.
George just has that vehicle, both units are clear.
Mercy 85.
It shows call to the area, Ransomville.
Appreciate it.
Zone 6 County.
Good.
Truck on call, please. If you could have them expedite. I know they're busy.
10-4.
Six County, the front tire is pushed back, so it's not going to roll.
10-4.
Fire Control, 23M7's on location, Holly.
10-4.
Control the Lewiston 2 base, checking your status. The Zone 6 time uses en route for that vehicle.
Can you tell us out and is no say available?
Well, you can inquire with them. And 2 second set of tones for the EMS call, 5577 Walmart, EMT requested at the hall. In Lewiston 2, EMT requested at the hall for the EMS call, 5577 Walmart, 1553.
County Fire Ransomville Base.
Ransomville base.
1890 Beaver will materially. Upper Mountain ALS on standby. Mercy back in service.
At 4, we'll cancel the ALS ambulance responding and dispatch Upper Mountain. Mercy 85, you're in service. Upper Mountain requested mutual aid for ALS 2606 New Road.
256, yeah.
Between Curtis and St. Christopher. Good. An 85-year-old female with chest pain.
10.
In Upper Mountain, ALS requested on standby at your station for Ransomville's EMS call 2606 New Road. Between Curtis and St. Christopher for an 85-year-old female with chest pain. 6. 1553.
Do you have time using route for that vehicle? Those are traffic copied.
Mercy 7-4 requested mutual aid to Lewiston 2, 5577 Walmart Road between Saunders Settlement and Mount Hope. 50-year-old female complaining of an odd feeling after taking a medication. BLS priority use after EMS. In Mercy 7-4 requested mutual aid to Lewiston number 2, 5577 Walmart Road between Saunders Settlement and Mount Hope. A 50-year-old female complaining of an odd feeling after taking a medication. The BLS priority response in that instance on FDMS 1554 Niagara County Fire Control.
219 County.
NC219.
Both units will be clear. Go 2.
10-4.
Dispatch first 7 for responding.
Mercy 7-4 responding 5577 Walmart.
253 County.
Garrett 253.
I'll be out of service.
10-4 every night.
Good night.
County Fire 1809 EMS on location.
10-4.
Zone 6 County. Zone 6.
Can you drop 7 this call? So I'll need help transporting a few people.
10-4.
28 radio, I'll be clear, code 1.
Couple.
Eighteen to 280. Can you 21 myself, please?
Car 257 out of service.
10-4.
Air Trent dispatch, Lewiston to 8M10.
8M10.
What's the location emergency unit headed towards our call?
Fire dispatch, Upper Mount, standing by.
10-4. Military and Lauer, 8M10.
Copy that.
Car 290 to county.
Car 290.
Shield 2914 in service.
10-4.
9M63 County Fire.
Go ahead.
Clear the scene, 1 LFD paramedic on board South Lockport en route to Suburban.
10-4.
Zone 6 coming.
Zone 6.
The RO is discovered that now she has AAA and is requesting AAA truck on call. Siamese is on location.
Ten four. I'll call Bowman's.
Zone 7's out with Zone 6.
10-4-7.
Niagara County Fire. Lewiston to 8M10 on dispatch work en route.
AM10 responding. 5577 on Walmart.
Zone 12 County.
Zone 12.
Clear cut to
10-4. County Zone 6.
Right.
We have Bowman's AAA coming for that.
10-4, thanks.
Did Sammy's leave or did I need to call him?
Now he's here. The driver let him know that she now has AAA.
10-4. Negative.
TCAS.
Confirm.
Or 9 to fire control.
Go ahead.
On location, Suburban.
10-4.
Two 76 County.
Two 76.
Myself and EMS 74 is on
County Fire.
Lewiston 2 are on scene.
On location.
10-4, 276.
8M10 on location.
Dispatch Mercy 7-4 on scene.
Mercy 7-4 on location.
Or 9, 25.
Go ahead.
Everyone, come on the air yet? Copy. Yeah, you can have them go back in service for that, thanks.
10-4.
Upper Mountain back in service.
1611.
County, 273 County, go on service.
10-4. 273, did you copy?
Not pulling up.
10-4.
It's 182 County data.
182.
Clear.
10-4.
Fire Control 18R9.
Go ahead.
We're en route to St. Mary's Hospital.
10-4.
Radio. I'll be out at 288 Elmwood in regards to that last call. No timer number needed.
City of Lockport EMS, 135 Vine Street between East Union and Chestnut Street. 68-year-old male, diabetic, unresponsive, attempting to confirm breathing status, and it's an ALS priority response. Lockport City Fire EMS, 135 Vine Street between East Union and Chestnut. Use the back door on the Union side for a 68-year-old male diabetic unresponsive, breathing status undetermined. ALS priority use LFD TAC 11614, Niagara County Fire Control.
.257 County.
Car 257.
6059 in service.
10-4257. Are you going to be traffic or patrol?
Patrol.
10-4.
Lockport City Fire, CPR in progress for 135 Vine. LFD, CPR in progress for 135 Vine Street, 1616.
'96. '96 County, we're en route.
10-4, engine 6.
Radio 24, able to clear CPR being in progress. 135 Vine. 135 Vine.
That's negative radio.
Lockport City Fire, additional EMS call.
27 radio. I can respond there.
For 135 Vine, CPR is in progress. You'll have LFD responding.
City of Lockport, second call EMS, 359 Davison Road between Park Lane Circle and Tudor Lane. Apartment number 3 for a 70-year-old female, unconscious, not breathing, confirmation only. BLS standard, Twin City, unavailable. City of Lockport City Fire, second call EMS, 359 Davison Road between Park Lane Circle and Tudor Lane. And apartment number 3 for a 70-year-old female, unconscious, not breathing, confirmation only. And BLS standard, Twin City, not available. LFD TAC 11618, Niagara County Fire Control.
359 Davison Road for a possible code. Caller reporting a female 70, cold and stiff to the touch.
97.
Apartment 3.
On the way to Davison.
10.
97 responding, 359 Davison Road between Park Lane Circle and Tudor Lane. LPD was notified. Keep us advised if you need anything else.
I'm going to clear and head to that code. What was the address again?
359 Davison, 359.
96.
What's that?
96, you're coming in very low, unreadable.
What was our ambulance status for Vine?
Responding from Commerce.
Copy.
Dispatch 92.
92.
Truck 9 and item 10 go to Vine Street.
10-4.
'96 is on location.
10-4.
'27's right on Vine.
For dispatch 92, 9, I'm 10-17.
10-4.
Niagara County to 118, 118.
Truck 9 County Fire, we're on location, Vine Street.
10-4-9-10. Engine 7 County, we're out on Davis.
10-4, engine 7.
'18-97.
10-4.
Fire control, Mercedes 6.
Go ahead.
Out of Children's.
10-4.
22 radio.
Go ahead, 22.
I'm clear from Erie.
10-4.
$18 2-4. Can you advise signal 20? We're needing to respond over here. See who we should call.
Are you at Davison or Vine?
Davison, 359 Davison. Apartment 3.
10-4. I advise. I'll clear here shortly.
Oh.
Nine L2 fire control. 9L2. We'll be all set here. We're not going to need an ambulance.
Fire control 1809.
1809.
We are on location, same areas.
One nine two to county.
Go ahead.
Down on River Road near Felton with a vehicle off the road.
10-4 River Felton.
For Golson Tri-Community EMS at Alderwood, 2600 Niagara Falls Boulevard between Whitmer and Cy. Skilled nursing, room 424 private. For a 60-year-old male with low blood pressure and abnormal labs. BLS prior to use FDEMS. Feeding to Burkholz and Tri-Community EMS call at Elderwood. 2600 Niagara Falls Boulevard.
211 to List 192.
Skilled nursing room 424 private for a 68-year-old male, low blood pressure and abnormal labs. Recommended BLS priority to the incidents on FDEMS 1830 hours Niagara County Fire Control.
24 to you.
124.
I'm clear. Where would you like me to respond?
Grade 18, do you need any additional units there?
That's negative. We should be all set.
2-4, you can go 10-8.
Lockport City Fire EMS 319 Beatty Avenue between Lincoln and Georgia. Apartment 3 for a 26-year-old female with a migraine. The BLS standard response, Twin City not available. It is Lockport City Fire for EMS 319 Beatty Avenue between Lincoln and Georgia. Apartment number 3 for a 26-year-old female with a migraine. The recommended BLS standard response, Twin City not available. 1632 Niagara County Fire.
1909 to fire control.
1909.
Clear Suburban returning.
10-4.
You clear your call and respond.
Affirmative, we just cleared. We're on our way over there. Elk County, 2 copy that. We're complete on Davison, scene left with LPD. We're on the way over to Beatty.
10-4.
Try Community 1.
You're out 2600, level 2, switch EMS.
Try Community Unit 1, responding 2600 Niagara Falls Boulevard. It's skilled nursing.
Copy, skilled nursing.
Frame 78, fire control.
3M70.
En route, looks like we're all set on tone.
Received.
96 to fire control.
96.
Twin Cities on scene.
County Fire Truck, Medic 5.
Medic number 5.
Morning, sir. En route 2600
County
424.
MT 219-207.
Good morning, Medic 5. 1636.
219.
07.
Check for Tim Hortons, 325 Meadow Drive for a hit and run, getting further.
Times.
19.
Radio, just be advised the signal 20 is out at Davison at this time.
Thank you.
New. It's going to be KNR 1143. Comes back on a 2016 Buick Encore, I believe. Gray in color to Wilson Ave, North Tonawanda. White female, blonde hair driving.
219. 07.
One night to the county. I'll be clear. Code 6.
10-4 and T192.
.208 to 207. Looks like that Paige Gregorio drives that car that you had on Wilson the other day.
County Fire Burkholz 3M6.
3M6.
Responding 2600 Niagara Falls Boulevard, switching over to EMS.
3M6 responding.
On location is Mercy at Terry's Corners.
Freedom 70 is on location.
Temper.
Virtual Trike New One's on location. 424.
Temper.
4 back in service, covering awareness.
10.
.2427. What's your 20?
I'm walking out now.
10-4. The address. I'm in 2-4 still.
135.
Fire Dispatch 982. Could I get a time when Engine 6 arrived on scene at Vine Street?
1620.
915.
Copy 1620.
915, are you available for a possible sick raccoon, Pepper Tree Court, and the town of Lockport?
10-4 en route.
10-4. 6988 Pepper Tree Court. Caller stated the raccoon is acting sickly. It's currently laying in front of their door.
Two 207's in the area.
10-4.
219's on location.
10-4, both units out.
NT 219 County.
Go ahead.
The vehicle that was struck is no longer on location. We will be heading over to Wilson.
10-4.
County Fire Berkeley's 301 on FDEMS. We're on location.
Go ahead.
Give me my next closest available for an ambulance.
10-4.
Okay.
County Zone 6, Zone 7, everything still 10-4 there?
10-4. We'll be giving the three parties a courtesy ride to the tops on Rochester Road.
10-4.
Bowman's will be taking that vehicle.
10-4. Bowman's has the vehicle.
Fire Control, Mercy 86.
Mercy 86.
Clear returning.
Fire Control 219 or 9 on FD dispatch. Are you able to handle a mutual aid request with City of Lockport?
Yes.
Down to be 319 Beatty Avenue, apartment 3, cold response for a migraine.
Copy, we're en route.
Artilla Rapids, be advised 1909 is responding mutually to the city of Lockport, 319 Beatty Avenue, apartment 3 for a migraine. Get into Rapids, be advised 1909 is responding mutually to the city of Lockport, 319 Beatty Avenue for a female with a migraine, 1645.
Stream 783 and 1 EMS.
207's on Wilson.
10-4.
Stream 783 and 1 EMS.
Go ahead.
You can go back in service. Patient's all loaded. We're all set.
Copy that, fire control. 3M6 in service returning.
10-4.
10-4.
I might be behind that vehicle on Nash right now, pulling onto the street.
County copies all.
County, it's KNR 1143, correct?
Hey, firm.
I will be behind that vehicle.
10-4, that was on Nash, correct?
We're going to be on Wilson now.
On Wilson from Nash.
County Fire, 2107 EMS.
Go ahead.
In service from Saunders Settlement. I'll get the run number later.
10-4.
One 192 to county traffic stop.
Go ahead.
Twin City southbound lane, just south of Wheatfield, about with Florida Reg. King Paul Sam, Paul 83, KPS P83. It's a blue Jeep.
10-4. Twin Cities southbound, just south of Wheatfield.
County to 1810, 1812.
1810.
2012.
If you start towards Kenyon's on Campbell, 6470 Campbell Boulevard. Yeah, male in his 40s or 50s, been in the store for a while, nonverbal. Diaphoretic and shaking fire is going to be on standby.
Receive. One two, I copy.
10-412.
Go ahead.
Got a Florida license plate if you could run it for me.
Go ahead.
Charles 250-435-95411. Repeating C 250-435-95411.
10-4, standby. C219.
We'll have that female detained.
One develop someone EMS crew at your station 2. Call fire control for
I
police
copy. You have one
emergency.
female detained at
Team 2, one
1651. What was
someone
the
EMS
remainder?
crew at your station 2 and call fire control for police emergency. 1651.
10-4.
$1909 to fire control.
1909, go ahead.
On location.
10-4.
to 1909.
Zone 6, Connor.
Zone 6.
Outer top.
10-4, 1652.
One 4731.9.
1652.
902 fire control.
9L2, go ahead.
10-4, 7.
Can you just advise Rapids for me to meet us at the entrance to the apartment building with the stretcher? We'll walk the patient down the stairs.
10-4.
78 clearance service.
Go ahead.
County NT 192.
Clearance service.
Receive Chief Clearance Service.
Vehicle showing
1653.
valid. Expires 11/11/27.
9.
My apologies. Driver's license showing valid.
10-4, thank you.
Fire control 1909. Fire control 9L2. Are you out with Rapids now?
Not at this moment. We're getting ready to exit the apartment.
10-4. I'm trying to reach them on their radio. No response yet.
10-4, thank you. We'll find them when we find them.
County NT 192. County NT. Go ahead.
I'm going to be going back with 219. I can stop at the carousel for that welfare concern first.
10-4.
NT 211, Kelly.
NT 211.
I'm clear of river. I'll handle the carousel.
10-4. 100 Oliver, apartment 719. Was a text to 911. Female just states she doesn't feel safe. People want to kill her, and she doesn't feel right. No further information.
211.
9-2.
I copy.
Caller from apartment number 9 stated the apartment below her has been making noises for the last 7 days, loud TV and music for the caller.
7 copy.
6 copy.
One night to the county.
Go ahead.
I clear the traffic stop and I'll head over to
Niagara
100
County
Oliver.
Fire Control, Tri-Community Unit 1.
10-4.
Unit 1, go ahead.
207 and 211 are both
Going
just
cold
advised.
to Suburban.
10-4, I'll disagree.
10-4.
10-4, en route to Miller Fillmore.
2709 standing by for crew.
10-4, 2709.
County to units responding to Oliver. Female states she needs to be locked up somewhere for her protection. She is home alone, and when we inquired about weapons, she said, "I don't know, but I'm scared."
This is 2709.
If you're all set, you can come down to
10-4. 211's on location.
10-4, 211.
It's 10-4. I've got 27M7C responding on the thing to the Hall 1. I doubt it, though.
2707C, 2709. I talked to 27M7, and you can respond.
LT TAC 1.
City of Lockport, truck 9, go ahead.
We're clear and returning from Vine Street.
10-4.
Clearing Suburban on the return.
10-4.
NC219 for ending.
Go ahead.
14733.9.
1657.
902 Fire Control.
902.
907 complete on 80. Rapids transporting to Lockport.
10-4.
County NT 211. Did you make contact with that female yet or no?
I'm walking to the door right now.
10-4.
1909 to Fire Control.
1909.
En route to Eastern Niagara, Lockport.
10-4.
207's on location.
10-4.
County, I'm out.
10-4-110. Wendellville is on standby.
1-2 County, Team Charlie.
10-4-1-2.
One two County, you can have EMS responding.
10-4.
Control at 27, I'm 7.
Seven on.
You're now requested to the scene, Kenyon's Variety, 64-7 Campbell for evaluation of a male.
10-4, we'll be around in a second.
Received. Certified Twin City was not available.
One two County, data.
1812.
KNR 3419. KNR 3419.
10-4.
Our road's going to be our location.
10-4.
And Cat 95 County on location.
10-4, Icon 915.
Oliver Street, or have you made contact with that female yet?
Affirmative, we're with her.
10-4.
Fire Control 27R9 and 27M7C are responding.
27R9, 27M7C responding.
Fire Control, we're also on location.
Location 1704.
County Fire Ransom 1809 on dispatch.
10-4. Go ahead.
Back in quarters, you can clear the call.
At 1704.
County Fire 2705.
2705.
We're in out and on location, Kenyon.
2705 and right on location.
10-4. Twin City also clear then?
Affirmative.
10-4.
AT radio. Clear in Franklin Circle, North Vine Street.
10-4.
County units on that thing are checking your status.
10-4.
10-4.
Nineteen or 9 to fire control.
19 or 9.
On location, Lockport.
10-4.
County to 1A12.
County 1A10, 1A12 on data.
Go ahead.
Want to be able to clear for a disturbance.
One through standby.
10-4.
County zone 11.
11.
11, can you start 4966 Cloverleaf Lane? To me for a disturbance. A plow driver was using the college driveway, asked not to. Became confrontational.
10-4.
I do have state units down the road on a call for anyone of them to clear to back you.
Eight zero County, I get back 11.
10-480. 4966 Cloverleaf Lane.
AT radio. Myself and Signal 20 are out on Vine Street.
10-4.
County to units on Oliver, still 10-4.
10-4.
Received.
And T208 to county.
And T208.
If you can mark Miss Gregorio in custody for me.
Female in custody is 1711.
County, can you actually drop me a second call for damage to property at the police station and mark her in custody on that call?
10-4.
Two 08, are you all set over there?
We're 10-4.
And 10-5 county.
Good.
This one's been dispatched. I'll be clear back in service.
10-4.
1-2.
I am clearing now. Route 2, Cloverleaf.
Received.
NT219, you can mark that female in custody.
10-4.
It's not going to be that row. I'll attach the female in custody.
I believe so.
Custody on the damage to property. Is that correct?
County, can you repeat? We have a bit of a noise problem in here.
Just confirming that female is in custody on the damage to property call and not the hit and run, correct?
That'll be affirmative.
10-4.
She might get a couple more.
10-4.
County to 1812, checking your status. County to 1812, checking your status. You do have 80 in zone 11 en route as well.
Thank you, Stan. Now.
10-4. 80 in zone 11, did you copy?
10-4, 80.
Zone 11, copy.
10-4.
(1909) to fire control.
Go ahead.
Clear Lockport returning.
It ain't 809 traffic stop. New York King John X-ray 8103 KJX 8103. You go down and drive at Center Road.
Fire control 2309.
2309.
Back in the county, back in service.
The time 1721.
80. Operators will be New York client ID 338-784-108. 338-784-108. Going to be 10-6 issuing for 1110A.
Received. 10-4. Received.
080.
Fine.
Both your reg and your CID come back valid.
Copy, thank you.
Tri-community ambulance to Niagara Falls County. Arrived at Miller Suburban.
Hospital.
Logan County.
NT211.
We're clear, Coach.
10-4. That female just texted 911 again, stating that she's scared.
Done for.
Niagara County NC 211.
211.
She texted, stated that she was scared that you were there and she was scared to go into her house.
10-4, she was inside of her apartment when we left.
10-4, she would like you to come back upstairs.
10-4.
One 888 County.
1888.
We have service in the tour.
10 for a good rest of your night.
One A12 count.
1812.
I'm clear, available.
10 for.
Two 11's back to Carousel.
10-4.
207's on location.
10-4. Control Emergency 85 requested mutually to the City of Niagara Falls, 3353 on 9th Street between DeVoe and Orange Commons. 03-year-old female child having a seizure. Recommended ALS priority. Niagara Falls Fire is responding. Need emergency ambulance requested mutually to the City of Niagara Falls, 3353 on 9th Street between DeVoe and Orange Commons. Niagara Falls is responding for a 03-year-old female child having a seizure. ALS priority is FDEMS 1731, Niagara County Fair.
You can show me clear one issued.
Fire Control Mercy Medic 85 on dispatch.
First 85.
Control for City of Niagara Falls.
First 85 respond.
211 County. TCA for 941.
10.
Fire Control Mission 86 on dispatch.
Proceed 6.
Good evening, we're back in service. Paramedic Level coming east.
Good evening, you're back in service, 1734.
Carrying NT 211.
211.
You have Twin City around Boulevard and 290.
10-4.
Radio. I'll be clear.
27
County
Fire
card
Control.
258.
Go ahead.
Patient signed off. One of those
258.
returning.
10-4.
258, you start towards the mall. Aeropostale for the stock room infrared motion line.
258 copies.
And car 255.
Go ahead.
You can back 258 at the mall.
Okay.
257, come.
257.
I'll go there. I'm at Wegmans.
10-4. 255, did you copy?
Do you have a phone number for Letitia?
Affirmative. Standby 1.
Car 605, Niagara County.
Car 605.
Badge number 1106 will be en route to ENH Lockport.
10-4.
Yeah.
716-804-3042. 716-804-3042.
10-4.
605 to county.
605.
I'll be providing that chase vehicle en route to ECMC. I'll let you know when we depart Lockport.
10-4, thank you.
Two five six.
256.
I'll head to military.
10-4. 258, you're in service.
10-4.
Kind of 1810, everything's still 10-4.
That's affirmative. I'll be clear in just a minute.
10-4. County car 257, your status?
In the doors.
10-4.
One 110 County.
Go ahead.
Patient's been treated and released by Wendellville. You show everybody clear.
10-4.
Fire Control, Mercy Medic 85 on dispatch.
Mercy 85.
On location, switch to EMS.
Two 257.
257.
Pier security, have a key holder coming.
Stand by, I'll contact him.
Car 70 County.
Air 70.
Premise check. Keepo Chevrolet.
10-4.
County, can I call number?
Two 24186. 24186 at 1650.
Number. County with Miss Fisher's client ID.
Go ahead.
948-350-100. 948-350-100.
Niagara County Fire Control, 2NT Engine 6.
Engine 6.
Engine 6 EMS, 141 Whitmer Road between River and Warner. Outside behind building A is an Adam. 26-year-old female fell with a head injury in and out of consciousness. ALS priorities and TAC 1.
141 on Whitmer.
Fire Control, NT Car 10.
Con.
Twin City from Sweet Home and Maple, 141 Whitmer Road between River and Warner. Building A is an Adam behind the building.
Tracking copies.
Two 257 Connie.
257.
Code 2.
TAP 4. 256, Jim traffic. TAP 4, 256.
Center County NT 211.
211.
211, negative orders or warrants. It's going to be a non-driver ID only. She's showing the P.O. box in Kenmore.
10-4.
County NT 211.
211.
Is that female's address going to be 100 Oliver, apartment 719, or the P.O. box on file in Kenmore?
It'll be the apartment in 100 Oliver that we were just at.
10-4.
NT 211 County.
Go ahead.
We're clear with the 941.
10-4.
Engine 6 on location.
10-4.
County car 212.
212.
212, you can start towards Niagara Metals, 8729 Rochester Road for the general burglar alarm. Get you back.
10-4.
County to 1811.
11.
118729 Rochester Road, Niagara Metals, back 212 for the general burglar alarm.
Proceeding route.
Niagara County Fire Control, Tri-Community Unit 1.
Go ahead.
Clear Suburban returning.
10-4.
County Zone 11, Zone 12. Zone 12.
Zone 11.
Zone 11, Zone 12, 7125 Lakeside Drive. It's not going to be a premise check. There's a silver small vehicle, pulled up to the dead end, walked to the pond, and drove off. Occurred 45 minutes ago. Unit check the area.
11 copy.
12 copies.
Fire Control, Mercy Medic 85 EMS. Go ahead.
Old Niagara Falls Memorial Zone.
Far.
Car returns are kind of being seen.
10-4-2-2. Got your car 2 and 2 checking your status.
On 10-4. 1-1 can disregard.
10-4. 1A11, did you copy?
1-1 copy direct.
10.
Niagara County Fire Control going on the air with your units out of service, and there are no evening announcements. Units out of service, Cambria 488, Wendelville 27E1, Shawnee 22E2, and Rapids 19M4. Niagara County Fire Control clear at 1802.
That's negative.
Okay. Appears secure. We clear.
10-4.
County Fire, 2107 AEMS.
Go ahead.
We're clear returning again. I'll get the numbers later.
10-4. Fire Control, Mercy 85, EMS out of the hospital. 10-4.
Zone 11 County. I'm in there.
10-4, Zone 11. County to Zone 1.
Zone 1.
3717 Ransomville Road for the damage to property.
Zone 1 copy.
Zone 11 to Zone 12, I'm all set over here.
12 copies. Radio copy.
Zone 11 to come in quick with you.
10 for Zone 11.
Control Mercy 85 EMS.
Go ahead.
Clear of Niagara Falls and Service West.
10-4.
Empty car 10 to fire control. All comers are clear of Whitmore Road.
10-4.
Air Control Mercy Medic 86 on dispatch.
Mercy Medic 86.
We have service on a transfer ANH to ACMC.
10.
Zone 1 County on location.
10 for Zone 1.
Rescue 1's in quarters.
10 for Rescue 1.
Engine 6 is back in quarters.
10 for. Niagara County for Control, all North Tonawanda stations and monitors going on the air with your evening radio check. Go ahead, Truck 1.
Engine truck 1 loud and clear. Rescue 1 loud and clear. Engine 1 loud and clear. Engine 6 loud and clear.
NT engine 7 loud and clear.
Loud and clear on Saturday, November 19th, 2022 at 18:21. Niagara County Fire Control clear. Niagara County Dakota 257.
Go ahead.
In the area of 8521 Porter Road for a vehicle in a ditch.
Okay.
One call on it, and it was a passerby.
Units will be on.
NT Auxiliary Police in Niagara County.
10-4, car 10.
Go ahead.
Car 16 and Portable 1, Car 17 and Portable 3, Car 18 and Portable 4 in service.
Copy all.
NT2 and 8 County.
Go ahead.
In service north, car 9.
10-4.
28 radio. Give us to be clear. Code 1.
County. I'll be out of service at the door.
10 for. Have a good rest of your night.
28. 207.
NC-218-207, 1299 Master Street. Caller states her cousin is inside the residence of her recently deceased uncle's house. Caller's the executor. No one else is supposed to be there except for a Margaret Perez. And hopefully that's the party on scene.
28. 207 on location.
County NC-207 status. NC-207, I got a mic click.
10-4.
Pretty safe, thank you.
257.
King Victor Boy 8014. Trying to decide if they need a tow or not.
10-4. County Zone 7. 750 Locust Street, the property damage.
10-4.
257, Connie.
Go ahead.
Next on the list, please.
7-4. Two and 9, you can disregard. I'm all set. 2 and 8, I mean. 7-4.
County copies.
County car 257.
Disregard if you got a signal. Go ahead.
Two five seven. Can you repeat your list?
Yeah, if you got a signal from the MVT, disregard it. Got a message, go ahead.
You have Georges for that vehicle.
Okay.
County NT 218 to 11.
Two
1091 Oliver Street.
Active in Mercy, EMS
For some type
599D is in
of
David Street
disturbance,
between
male in the
Roger
store
and
is being
Debbie.
harassed by
30-year-old
people in
female fell
a
from
Honda
standing, recent back
CRV
surgery
unknown
with back
plate.
pain. Feel a
Male
standard,
told
use
the
FD EMS.
caller that it's his
And active
parents,
in
still
Mercy,
attempting to get further.
EMS at 599D Street between Roger and Debbie. 30-year-old female fell from standing, recent back surgery, complaining of back pain. Feel a standard, use FD EMS 1842 Niagara County Fire.
County Day units responding to the corner store. Vehicle has a Mississippi plate. And there's just a lot of yelling at this time.
Okay.
Ready for 28. Respond to 71195 South Transit. Caller's a clerk there. She would like to report
Fire control, Mercy Medic 85 on dispatch.
Mercy 85.
The gas pump. Reeds was already notified. This was earlier in the day. Now she just
Mercy 85 responding 599 D is in David Street.
County NC 211-218, unknown intact, negative weapons to the caller's knowledge. Vehicle still outside. I believe the male is going to be asked to stay inside the store.
Stand for.
County. Fire control, Mercy 7-4.
Mercy 7-4.
Hot service for the evening. Party says he's got AAA now, and he's got a truck on the way. Have a good night.
You as well.
10 Niagara ending.
Go ahead, Tim.
155, 7.5.
Receive.
1047. 257 will cancel George's.
Okay, thank you.
$207 County for client ID.
Go ahead.
515-090-462. 515-090-462. And I'll have another one.
The party is valid D. David, negative 14, so please go with the next.
548-129-799. 548-129-799.
Same as last transmission.
County, I'll be out.
10-4.
I'll be clear of Lockport Hospital. I'll be en route to ECMC following Mercy Ambulance.
10-4.
County car 257.
Go ahead.
Just confirming, you said he has a truck coming already?
Yes.
10-4.
County.
Go ahead.
He's way off the road. I'm code 2. Clear.
10-4.
211's on location.
10-4.
Until Niagara active base, checking your status. Niagara active, second set of tones for the EMS call on D Street. Niagara active, second set of tones for the EMS call on D Street. 1850.
Yep. Twin City for a voluntary 941. Niagara Falls.
10-4.
Radio. I'll be on 2.
Tower.
Two 11 was client ID.
Standby 1. Nancy 211, go ahead.
951-041-916. 951-041-916.
Developable. Can you change that to assist public? I'll be clear code 2.
10-4.
Right corners, Sanborn Auto Aid, EMS, 4272 Day Road between Slayton Settlement and North Canal. 17-year-old male with a cardiac history, nausea, ALS priority, use FD EMS. Can do right corners, Sanborn for Auto Aid, 4272 Day Road between Slayton Settlement Road and North Canal Road. 17-year-old male with a cardiac history and nauseous. Recommended ALS priority. The incident's on FD EMS. 1853 Niagara County Fair.
Fire Control, Mercy Medic 85 on EMS.
Mercy Medic 85.
You can show us on location at D Street.
10-4. Advise if you're going to need manpower.
Copy, thank you, ma'am.
County Zone 3 and Zone 1.
Zone 3.
Zone 1.
Zone 3, Zone 1. If you start towards the town line and Chunk Pike, it's going to be just north of there for a vehicle in the ditch. All reporting the windshield was cracked and mail sensors and windows.
Zone 3, 10-4.
Fire control, Sanborn's en route. 21E2 responding. First ambulance isn't available. Your preference?
Shoot for Miller Hose.
We'll attempt Miller Hose. Miller Hose. Ambulance requested mutual aid to Sanborn on the right corner's call. 4272 Day Road between Slayton Settlement and North Canal. 17-year-old male, cardiac history and nausea. ALS priority, the incident's on EMS. You know, Miller Hose, you're requested by Sanborn on right corner's EMS call. 4272 Day Road between Slayton Settlement and North Canal. 17-year-old male, the cardiac history and nauseous. Coming at ALS priority, the incident's on FD, EMS 1856 Niagara County Fair.
And can out by what?
915, I see you in the area. Can you check just south of your location on Town Line for a vehicle into the ditch? Drop you on, there's more in the narrative.
Done for.
Niagara to base, Niagara County.
Niagara to base.
Go ahead.
North 85, any assistance?
Mississippi, Frank Robert George.
They're on location on EMS.
Great.
10-4.
Niagara to base, North 85.
Zone 7 County on data.
Go ahead.
First plate's going to be Henry William Sam, 2875 HWS 2875. Stand by for vehicle 2.
Niagara to base, North 85 and FD EMS.
Seven County on data.
Go ahead.
Second vehicle is going to be 12354 Nora Charles. 12354 and
Fire control 21M7 E2 on location, switching EMS.
10-4.
1858.
Okay, now back on.
10 County 915.
Rapid DMS 23 Poplar Lane between Maple and Hemlock. 26-year-old female, 37 weeks pregnant, having contractions. LS priority, use FDMS. To Rapids, you're requested 23 Poplar Lane between Maple and Hemlock. 26-year-old female, 37 weeks pregnant, having contractions 5 minutes apart. Is her fifth pregnancy. LS priority, use FDMS 1859, Niagara County Fair.
County NT 207, still 10-4. Raise there.
Fire Control, Mercy Medic 85 EMS.
Go ahead.
Okay, I got a 915, your status.
Patient will be ambulatory. We'll be all set with Niagara active.
10-4. Houston, next available for a wind chill.
10-4.
901.
City of Lockport, EMS 816 East High Street between Davison Road and East Park Drive. Apartment B is in boy for a 68-year-old female with difficulty breathing. Recommended ALS priority. The incident on LFD TAC 1. Lockport City Fire EMS 816 East High Street between Davison and East Park. Apartment B boy for a 68-year-old female with difficulty breathing. Recommended ALS priority. The incident on LFD TAC 11902 Niagara County Fire Control.
And 10-5 kind of data.
Go ahead.
You had New York CID.
Niagara County Fire Control, 963 is responding.
154 to the call.
749, 63 responding. 816 East High Street, apartment B is in boy.
816 East High, B is in boy.
South Lockport EMS at Wellnow, 5801 South Transit Road between Strauss and Scheimer. 18-year-old female with tachycardia. BLS priority is FD EMS. Unit of South Lockport EMS at Wellnow, 5801 South Transit Road between Strauss and Scheimer. Room number 1 for an 18-year-old female with tachycardia. Recommended BLS priority. The incident's on FD EMS, 1904 Niagara County Fire Control.
Badge 1333 en route to ECMC.
10-4.
23M7 responding. Fire Control to Miller Hose Base.
Yeah.
Received. Zone 7 coming.
Zone 7.
We're going to handle it between the two of them. I'll be clear, code 2.
Yeah, Fire Control to Miller Hose Base, your status. Miller Hose, second set of tones for the EMS call, mutual aid to Sanborn and Wrights Corners. Miller Hose, second set of tones for the EMS call, mutual aid to Sanborn and Wrights Corners.
Zone
1905.